It's official. It's official over here. We are live. Okay. Here we go on our very first live stream over here on the Virus TV channel. There may be some things to work out as far as, first time flubs and all that. We have our distinguished guest in the house over here, Apollo Hanzo, setting up because he just got a Charizard box. He got a Charizard UPC and a couple other things. And he is just getting into the hobby of Pokemon collecting. So those of you who just joined up with the channel over here and subscribed as of recent, welcome. We come from the music world, really, and you could tell looking back at this channel, Lil Tussin, which was our 5-year-old, now 9 years old. This channel has been primarily focused on him and kind of my personal channel here as me as an individual. That's why it's called Virus TV. I am Virus, known to the world with my music and all that. But lately there's been a shift in consciousness here, and a lot of that has to do with the events here surrounding the Pokemon hobby. And what I mean by that is that you could tell by our earlier content that, we are quite new to the hobby ourselves. One of the things that we did here was we got started like a week or two before Mega Evolutions. Now, I had no idea that Pokemon had resurfaced as a huge thing. I knew that there was a resurgence when Pokemon Go, but I didn't know the card game and the collecting had gotten so big at the point. I didn't understand what was going on. I knew that the market had crashed because that reached the news, but, a lot of markets did during that time. So there's nothing that we were really thinking about or, getting through here as far as our understanding goes. But just something happened and we kind of fell backwards into it and realized that for my wife, she has ADHD and a couple other issues that this hobby really helps out with. And not only that, she is already into Pokemon and already been playing the game. And, it works to her advantage. So through her, I've been kind of showing off here on this channel her proclivities in the hobby, going through it. And we've been talking to a few of our friends, getting a few of our friends into the hobby as well. So with this, it's the perfect time to introduce our friend Apollo Hanzo over here, who is one of those people that, we're in the same generation over here, and just getting into Pokemon for the first time after all this time, and even if there was a time when Pokemon first came out to where anybody was interested, it's a completely different animal now, and the IP is one of the strongest out there. And you guys have seen through this channel the stuff that we've done over here as far as content and catching some of the restocks in the very, very beginning of it, and the beginning of Phantasmal Flames and everything like that. It's been an interesting run thus far, and we're going to talk about that going through it. But the more interesting thing is Apollo's just getting started. He's ripped a few packs over here, and with him ripping a few packs over here, he had just made his first investment, his first big thing over here. So I'm going to turn the screen over to our friend over here who made that loud squealing noise through the noise.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. Let's
Is this mic on?
yeah, you're good. I think we could hear you through here. Let me full screen it. You good? Okay. Say something.
Yo, check it out.
Okay. Yep. We got your volume here. We worked this out off stream beforehand. We're kind of as you could see from the synthesizer down below. Like I said, we're from the music world over here. So a little bit of history before we get going on opening this Charizard UPC over here. The Charizard UPC, the market was about 200. It is tamed down to about
It went.
150.
It went. I guess it went up to 265 on release day.
Jeez. So it was when they first dropped at the card shop over here, they were 250, and then they went down to 240, and then they went down. I think they went down to 230 before they dropped all the way to 200. But still, they've been hovering around that range. Meanwhile, Black Friday was just hitting. You could find these in Target for $80. Like they were.
Which that's 30% under retail because the retail is 120, right?
Yeah, and the that's the thing about it. The MSRP is 130, I think. And so 120 was about the rate that you could get it at the normal price in Target, which is what they're going for now, I think, coming to $120 or $130. So that said, some time has passed. A lot of people have ripped this box over here. We actually have it. Whoa, what happened? Hold on.
It was frozen. So for some reason, my feed was frozen on the top camera.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting here, folks.
It had frozen up. Let's line us up.
Okay, so yeah, what had happened with this box is that it comes with a couple of heavy hitting promos, or the big hitting promo, and that was a lot more. And now it's all the way down to like $30, I think, is the promo, and then the other smaller promos only like $10 or whatever. So altogether the value of the promo is only like $40. So the thing is, though, is that there are 18 packs in this. You have 4 Phantasmal Flames, 4 Mega Evolutions, 4 Destined Rivals, 4 Journey Together, and 2 Surging Sparks. So bang for your buck, you're likely to get some hits out of here. But the thing is that I've been watching, and I was telling Apollo before the stream, I've seen probably about 3 dozen of these be open, and a lot of people, most people, especially the ones who spent 150 or better on these, have lost. Like no hits, 1 hit or something like that. Just really, really bad. Too much for us to go in on 150, but you got this for 120, right?
Yep, which is a good deal. I mean, that's $120.
So let me say hi to the stream. Jack is in the stream. Arctic Thunder, which is Mom's over here. She's been interested in the
Hi, Moms.
in the Pokemon hobby herself. And kind of living through us in our Pokemon proclivities a little bit. But hey, 'tis the season for the holidays. We've been off of Pokemon for a minute here because of the holidays and all that. Am I covering you up here on the? Okay, no, I'm not. I was just trying to make sure. So tell us a little bit about what you got and how your adventure at the card store, which card store you went to, because you didn't just go to a card store. You went to a nation-renowned card store for Pokemon. Like this is a famous store in the Pokemon community that you went to. You didn't just go to any card store over here like here.
Right.
It wasn't just a random league store.
If we're gonna do that, let's start right here by going. So, when I tried to start getting into this, so about 3 months ago, I would go to the machines, and the machines are constantly sold out, of course, right? They're just always sold out.
Yeah.
So it took me about a week just to pull my first pack. So, since then, in about 120 days, I was able to smurf about 14 packs through the 3 machines in my town. Which is this is my haul right here, guys, from smurfing the. So I got these in some top loaders.
I love that card.
Virus beats his favorite card
yeah.
right here.
Yeah, my wife ripped that in half on her channel because we were like, yo, if we pull this card again, just don't say anything, just rip it in half. And the shock of Lil Tussin, he was like, oh, why did you guys do that? I'm like, you don't understand. That's like our 15th time pulling that thing.
And then so my basics. So this was 3 months work, guys.
Yeah, it's kind of what our stash was looking like.
And so just in little single packs like this. So.
What's your biggest hit? What's your biggest hit that you've gotten so far?
Well, I took it in and I already sold it to him, but it was it was this card, and let me find it. But it was a staff card.
Oh, the surfer. And this is the crazy part about it, you know. Some of these cards like are weird. Like I make a big deal out of this one. I even have it set up over here like this cuz it's hilarious. Hold on here. So I got
so it was basically
redeemable
this card,
ticket.
This card but the staff version of it.
Yeah. So which was worth how much?
$82 raw.
$82 raw. So immediately he pulled a card that was just a surfer dude, but he got a surfer dude demigod pack. So a demigod pack is like the evolution of one specific Pokemon or trainer. So he got the 3 surfer dudes, and the one of them was the trainer, was the biggest one, and then he got the art one and the regular one.
We're hoping to do that with some Charizards today.
Yeah, I'm really curious about this because right away you got about $30 to $40 in value from the promos. So all you have to do really to make your money back is pull like $80 off of 18 packs, which is so likely. The odds are so in your favor, but everybody I've been watching has just been losing it on this box. I want to see the luck come out of Apollo Hanzo. And okay, so tell us about your adventures at the card store today, because you picked all these up, right? You picked the UPC and the ETB up at the card store, and then you picked up the loose packs, right?
There's only 2 Surging Sparks, which is one of my favorite sets. But I want to pull this Pikachu. So I want to pull that card. That's the card I'm looking for.
Which we had that Pikachu. We pulled that Chase Pikachu. It was one of our first main cards that we pulled. And we pulled it out of an ETB that we got out of the machine. So it was only like $50 out of the machine. And then we pulled that, and it was worth $350 raw at the time. It's only worth $250 now. It's been dropping and dropping and dropping. But Wifey is master setting the Mega Evolutions over here. So she traded that card for a booster box, which in the machine's MSRP are $170 after tax over here. And then she also got $75 in tax or in cash, and then she got a Mega Lucario full art that goes to the Mega Evolutions. So she got her money's worth out of that card. It was just we were going to take it to the card show, but we ended up not going, and we were going to grade it at first, but the grade going for it would be like a $300-400 fee that we would have to pay up front, and we weren't equipped to do that. We're too early in the hobby to be doing that. But yeah, tell us about your little adventure of where you went, what card shop you went to, and what was going on there today, because today is special news in the Pokemon community.
So I rolled in this little card store is about maybe 900 square feet, organized really nice, and when I roll in there's about 38 people doing like an S, like no rhyme or reason, just like this weird make your own line in this S pattern it was going through the store. So I walk in, and me being a gentleman, of course, I just walk over there and I get behind the back of the line. I get in the back of the line, and I was like, oh man, I wanted to talk about cards and stuff. I was like, And then I go back there, and then like literally, I'm standing there, and within 30 seconds, there's like 9 people behind me.
Yeah. So what did they tell you was going on?
So I literally immediately asked. I was like, "Is it always?" I was like, "Is there something special going on, or is it always like this?" And then the dude behind me says, "I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been here." And then the guy behind him says, "He's like, no, it's the release, pre-order release." For the
Yeah.
Pokemon. I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, that's today." I was like, "Oh, I see." He's like, "Look, bro, if you just want Pokemon and you're not worried about the release, just go over there to that counter and just
Get you
stand there
your
and
get you
and
your
go
Pokemons.
get your Pokemon."
Yo, so what he's talking about the early release, Ascended Heroes is the next set that's going to be released on January 30th. So the pre-release is today. So all the league stores, I don't know if all of them, but most of them are having pre-release events to where they are getting their early orders in before they do the event. Some of them do early openings, and basically it's this set that just released. I don't know, a little bit ago in Japan called Mega Dream. And for those who haven't seen the content over here, and we posted it here on this channel, we actually have a few of those cards, the Mega Dream. So this will be
Nice.
on the set for Ascended Heroes. We actually got these from a Wenzel rip and ship, which was an interesting story that we clipped and we have posted in the thing. So, but we'll get to that later when we start talking more about this. I'm more interested in seeing this and watching you rip open these packs because I want to get to down to business here, and I'm sure everybody
All
else
right,
wants to get. And you got
let
other
me.
stuff to rip too, so it's like, yeah, let's.
I think we got 30. I think we got 33 packs to go through.
Okay, let's do it.
And then and 3 promos. Let me just make a quick run to the Pokemon Center, and give me 30 seconds.
The Pokemon Center. Yeah, so the interesting thing here with what is going on here. So we have. Let me go ahead and maximize myself. Not. Hey, everybody. So we got this new set coming out, this Ascended Heroes that, I was showing off this card earlier. Out of a 2-pack rip, got this SAR, and out of like, hundreds of packs, never pulled again. So it's a super rare one. I think the raw value's like $30 right now. Good graded value. And then this came out of the other pack, which is about a $15 card. But wifey likes this going up. So these are this is the artwork that's going to be in Ascended Heroes coming up, and this is the redeemable ticket. I just make a joke out of it. We're like, oh my God, redeemable ticket. But we got this one that we pulled, and I'm going to grade this one while the value is low right now because it being from the Mega Evolution set, being on the one of the newer sets, the value is not going to go up on these for a while because it already had its drop and it's going down even more. So it's really interesting. This one's also from the Mega Evolutions as well. This is another illustration rare and all that. It's just interesting what we pull. We still got this Marshadow. This is one of the first ones. We're actually keeping them around just because, wifey is doing a master set of Mega Evolution. So, but that Ascended Heroes is coming at the end of the month, and not only at the end of the month, what's coming here at the same time as our Disneyland, the NAM thing over here. The PokeCon here in the Pacific Northwest. So in Portland, we got the Pokemon convention coming up here. So it's an interesting time to get into the hobby over here. Let me pull our friend over here back up on the screen while he starts to rip open this. Yeah, it's interesting because not only our age, like, to be honest with you, before all this, like, I really loathed Pokemon. It's something that, I just was annoyed by the cartoon. I like the games, and, my son likes the games, and, actually both of my kids like the games, and, it's just one of those things that I've tolerated all these years because I was a little older for it, and Apollo over here is older than me, so it's weird being this age and getting into it. Most of it, look at that. You got a white light to put on top of that so we could see how pretty that is.
Let me see.
Oh, look at there it goes. Hold on. You just hold it there for a second. The light changes to a favorable color. Look at that. So there on the left, you got the Charizard promo that comes with it.
And the Acarian.
That was like $80 at first. Yeah, I think the other promo's on the right side of it.
If the cuts are good on it, they're actually very, very valuable. But when they put that raw value, those are for bad cuts.
Well,
so like he had one Acario today, and they were asking 95.
Really?
And they were getting 95 for the ones that were perfectly cut that would grade a 10.
Interesting.
So the second card is supposed to be cut really, really poorly.
Oh, really?
But see, this is probably one of the next ones, so the pulls probably won't be as hot, but the cards will be fucking better. You see what I mean?
I never watch people pull out the second card. They pull out the Charizard and do it. But I also haven't watched this be ripped live. Hey, move it up real quick. Just push it closer to the. Oh, that's cool too. That's a cool view. There you go, right there. There you go. All right. Yeah, man. So the Charizard at the beginning of this box was worth like $80 in the raw. Now it's between 20 or between 30 and 40, but it'll go back up eventually. It'll go back up. But right now, raw value now, if you're going to sell it now.
The print is $3 million on this box.
That's how many they did?
That's it. The exclusive $3 million.
Jesus,
so only
that's
only
a lot.
It's actually if
that is quite a bit for a UPC.
If everybody in America is looking for this card, that's only 1% or 10%.
Yeah, it'll be good after a while. It'll hold its weight. I'm a fan of the Mega Evolution series. But yeah, what do you got? The placemat. We got the
play mat. The Charizard play mat.
That's dope. That's a dope thing to break cards up on though. So like, yeah, that's I like that.
Let's get lined up here.
Yeah, look at that. And with the light changing like that, it's actually really good looking.
Look at that. Get lined up here real nice.
There you go.
And then we got
everything's so rapid on YouTube. People just do real quick 1 minute to 3 minute videos opening up the whole thing.
We got a metal Charizard coin.
Yeah, shillings for Pokemon. You better go see the trolls about that. Get you some Pokemons for that. The metal one.
But see, this is a player set. So for instance, like these are to protect your Pokemon cards so you can shuffle them. So these are your, so they give you that.
They're a little tighter than regular sleeves too, but they're okay. And then the deck box,
this is to have your two tournament decks.
Yeah, so you learn how to play the game, right? You said.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah. I haven't learned how to play the game yet, but yeah. Wifey and Lil Tussin learn how to play the game a little bit. Pull those promos out.
You know it.
And
we're gonna get these sleeved up first.
Are you gonna sleeve them in the plastic or without the plastic?
They're gonna go right in a penny sleeve, and then they're gonna go right in a top loader after that.
There you go. Are you
okay?
Okay.
And then for anybody that's interested.
Oh, the code card on the UPC. I bet you Lil Tussin's interested in that. Yo, Lil Tussin, you better watch my live. Get this code card. He'll be interested in that because he plays it digitally. See, and that's the thing that got me into it, really, is because he got into it. We got him a bunch of random Pokemon cards off of Amazon, just a little cheap, introduction to the whole thing. He didn't really get into playing the game, and it was cool though. It was cool, but he's really into it now. But he's also getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! But he's getting into playing the game and all that other stuff. And I realized going through him, I was like, yo, this will be a benefit to my wife. Yeah, it's a cool box. It's a cool box. So how many ETBs you have? You just have the Phantasmal Flames that you got today? Are you going to add that to these packs and rip them all? Or are you just going to...
I'm going to do all of them. We're going to go, we're going to start with...
oh, shit.
Well, now that we got this out, I think we should start Journey Together. And then we should go Black Bolt.
Nice.
And then we'll rip through the all the Charizard packs, and then we'll just hit that trainer.
Dope. I'm more of a spectator over. Oh, well, I'm covering you up over here. Let me pull my thing off the.
Do we need to put some music on for this?
No, I'm gonna.
I wanna be the best around.
I'm gonna pull this thing off the OBS. Ever was. There you go. My bad. My bad, guys. I don't mean to have the black screen over here for a minute. I just had my other camera activated. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't covering up him because he's doing up stuff over here in the corner, and there ain't nothing going on down here. I do got a couple of packs to rip that we got loose, just so I'm not odd man out over here with no packs. But I'll wait because this is really what you guys are seeing here is somebody stepping into the Pokemon hobby. You're talking a grown man stepping into the Pokemon hobby at this time, and there's a reason why we do. You know, it's an interesting hobby to say the least. You know, people judge it, especially they're like, oh man, that's kid stuff, and you know, they have harsh criticisms about grown-ups getting into this, but you know, there's a lot worse things you could be doing with your time and money, especially when it comes to collecting and value and all that other stuff. You know, it just depends on how stupid you get with it. And right now, Apollo's getting stupid because he's got his introduction to this hobby over here with the Charizard UPC. He's got the Phantasmal Flames ETB. He's got a White Flare ETB back there somewhere. You still got that? And you got the Black Bolt bundle over here. You got a couple of loose packs of Surging Sparks to go with your 2 free packs that you got with the Charizard UPC. You got quite a few packs. If you don't get any hits off of this, you're going to have the worst introduction to the hobby ever. But I
would think, and that's why I went in and got the trainer box. You know, just to kind of balance out a little bit, little Phantasmal Flames, just to balance out. And then heads up, right? So we're gonna go ahead and put our new Charizard coin. We're gonna put that heads up, right? So we're gonna put this on the corner, heads up for good luck, because that's what we got. You can bring little Tussin in the room. We gotta rub Tussin's head 3 times. Yo. And then he has to turn around in 3 circles and jump up 3 times.
Yo, little Tussin. I told him I was going to call him in here when you start ripping packs. He'll probably just want to see the replay. He's all coding right now and everything. Little kid out here coding.
All right, let's go. We got Phantasmal Flames, left side. We got Destined Rivals.
We were going to give up on Destined Rivals, but we got that pull off of it.
We got a left side. Surging Sparks. We got these bad boys right here. These Black Bolts. Then we got Mega Evolutions. And then the worst set, modern set, Journey Together. And then we got the right-sided. So what I've seen, the left cards are where the pulls are on this UPC. So everybody keep that in mind. We're going to test that theory.
So,
and I got to tell you, this Surging Sparks pack feels like it's got a piece of gold in it. It's heavy.
However you do it, man, it's your game here. We're just spectating over here, watching you. Let's see how much you got. Let's see what you did, and yeah, man.
Go ahead.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you. I'm nervous. My hands aren't sweating, but if I pull one of them Charizards, I might have to take a mop and break.
Yo, we might have to trade if you pull some of these Mega Evolutions hits because we're looking for a lot. We bought Rare Candy And what was the other one? It was rare candy and something else that we went and bought because it was only a couple bucks, but they're the illustrations. Okay, here he goes. Look at that. He's got.
All right, here we go.
Cut him with the razor.
We got. Let's guess.
There's no pack trick with the new ones.
Let's get fire energy.
Nope.
Oh, psychic. Okay. And then here's the code for little Tussin or whoever else wants it.
Yeah, he'll probably go through those and dissect your codes, especially because we don't have a lot of viewers over here right now. All right.
Okay, we got a Zora,
Here we go.
normal, a Drimica, a Fungus, a Clink, NPP Power Up, Pelperver,
People like
a
that.
Hot Bag, and oh, I see something shiny back there. Oh, what is and nothing.
All right. What? Even though the cards are nice and shiny and pretty and all that, what we were looking for over here are art rares, special illustration rares, all that. So like, there's a whole slew of stuff like this that's out there. Just different sets have different things. And Journey Together, there's a lot of pretty cards, but they're not worth very much, and they don't hit very often, so people don't like the set. It's traditionally one of the most loathed sets out there in the modern Scarlet Violet era.
There's a code, and then we're gonna go Leaf Energy.
Oh, what is it? Womp womp.
All right, womp womp.
What you got? There you go. Yeah, pull them up so we can see. Yeah, that's a lot better having them closer. Hop's Choice Band. Oh, you don't have to get them that close, man. Oh, you're kissing the camera and shit.
Lily's Pearl. And meow, we just got a normal whale. We just got a normal one. All right, Journey Together is the bum. This is gonna be the bum.
People hate it. That's why he's doing it first.
This is the bum.
I don't know.
Get discouraged. Don't get discouraged, everybody.
I don't know. I saw somebody, one person, catch the lead chase out of this UPC. Out of the rare of all rares, got Misty's Psyduck. Or no, it was Misty's, what is it? It's not Misty's Psyduck. It's Misty's Jigglypuff, I think, is the one here. Is it Jigglypuff? I don't know. Fucking Pokemons.
All right, here's well, I already saw the energy. It was blue energy, so I'm just going to put that off to the side. Here's the code. Man, I'm all back asswards here.
Yeah, you got to get used to it. You'll get the muscle memory down pretty soon. You'll be ripping shipping in no time.
Why is it shadowy right
We don't
there?
care
What's
about the
going
goddamn card code. Just rip
okay. All right.
Trying to give us the most insignificant shit on here.
And I got to move this down. This is, there we go.
There
All
you
right,
go.
there we go.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
I should have threw on some background music over here for you.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, you got to get in the camera view, man. You're like,
oh, look at that. We got a cheesy full one.
That's like one of the most pulled EXs too, and one of the most terrible.
We got a mini. Hold on, we're gonna still put a penny sleeve on it.
Yep,
we're still gonna fucking put it in acrylic.
It's sleeve worthy, not top loader worthy. The EXs are.
I'm still gonna put it in the top loader.
We did that at first, and we were just wasting top loaders. We're like, man, but the players like the EXs though.
Yeah, this is a great. This is actually a great player card. Okay, so first hit, which was in Virus's opinion not a hit, so that's the first hit. All right, we're almost through. At least we got one little teeny hit in Journey Together.
That's why we're live here, folks. When you first open packs on camera.
Oh, that's actually I didn't even notice that that's reverse holo right there on this.
Yeah, that's how it goes. People are interested in those reverse holos too. We got rid of our whole lot for $40.
That might be a $1 card right there for. Okay, let's see. Journey Together, one more, and then we are on to the heat.
Are you doing Surgeon Sparks after that?
If you want, I'll do the two singles, and then we can go left to right to grade. Because listen, you guys can see my screen. These two, I did a no, and I bought these loose from the card shop.
So now you got 4 Surging Sparks.
And then this is the one that's on the left side. And this is the one that's on the right side of the UPC. So I'm betting that the good pull is going to come out of this pack.
You're already speculating. He's just like, yo.
I'm telling you right now, we got to listen. And everybody excuse my old ass hands. I'm fucking.
No, it's all good, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to open these Pokemon cards.
Let's see. You're going to get an art rare? Going to get an art rare out of it?
I'm still going to guess. Leaf Energy. Damn, Fist.
Our old asses don't even know the Pokemons. Yeah, this isn't one of those things that we used to be in the hobby when we were kids. You know, this came out after we were kids. You know, it was the generation after us that got it, that was into Pokemon.
Journey Together was a complete fucking
Bustarelli on the Journey, and that's why everybody hates Journey Togethers. When they hit, the hits aren't great, and when they don't hit, that's the standard. That's what they call Journey Together, the Journey Together standard. That card right there is indicative to the Journey Together set. Some people like it though. Not many.
All right.
Not many. You gotta love this hobby.
I'm gonna have to drink a beer after that because that Journey Together kicked me in the nuts a little bit. I'm gonna have to have Pikachu save me. I need a Charizard and a Pikachu to save me. Here, we'll just have Charizard right here save us right now momentarily. We might need to break a car. We should just break out a Cario right now too, right? Just to try and give us some fucking.
All right, so are you going to do the UPC Surging Sparks, or are you just going to do all the Surging Sparks packs, all 4 of them?
Yeah, we're gonna get the two. We're gonna get the two
ones.
One. Yeah,
get the machine packs.
Actually, but we're not doing these yet. We're going. Okay, so these are the machine packs, right? We're gonna put the machine packs here. We're gonna put the machine packs, and we got 3 Pikachus. Look at that. Hey man, we might get that Pikachu. Watch if we do, it'll come out of this one though. All right, so we're gonna put the 2 Pikachu, the 2 machine Pikachus over here. We're gonna go right here. I've never opened up one of these Scarlet and Violets before. So we got
the Black Bolts.
Yeah,
you never opened Black Bolts. It's an okay set. Never. It's got some hits in it. Coors Light and Pokemon. That's what they call them. That's what the older generation call them. Pokemon.
We call it Pokemon.
Pokemon, like polk music.
Yeah, like polk, like
polka.
Polk inflation.
All right, so what are you ripping first? You're ripping Black Bolt first?
Black Bolt.
Okay, he's ripping. Look he's throwing that curveball. See, he's taking everybody by surprise over here.
Oh, I see something good. Here's the code for Tussin. Oh man, I suck at this.
Yeah, you gotta get closer to the camera because your pack is off camera too.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, and then energy.
Just aim for Charizard's hand over here in the middle. That'd be the perfect.
I already see something really shiny back there.
All right. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, that'll be the spot there. The what do you call those? The marker. That'll be the marker. It'll be
There's something good. There's something good back there. It's something. It's something.
Air balloon. Air balloon.
Oh, maybe not.
Is that it? Oh, there's no one behind it. Is that the last card? Oh, there's one behind it, but it's.
Oh, that's actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a reverse hollow.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a reverse. What's this though?
That's a Pokeball. That's a Pokeball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Some people like those. People collect I mean, you'd be surprised what is of value and what people collect out there in as far as cards go. But yeah, they got Pokeballs and Master Balls that are so they got hollows, reverse hollows, Pokeballs, Master Balls, art rares, special illustration rares, and then they're called special art rares for the Japanese, and
we're gonna go fire energy. Damn.
Denied. You certainly weren't psychic energy with that.
That's what I should do. I should just say psychic every time, so when you hit.
Yeah. It's funny watching people open packs like this.
Oh, that looks like a cool card.
Oh, what is that?
Plain though.
A reverse hollow?
No, it's just a plain one.
No, I was looking.
That's a reverse hollow.
I was I was looking at that one.
Ah, damn.
Oh, a lot of nothing.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot. See, you tripped me up in my brain. I'm over here thinking you're pulling Destin Rivals. Then I looked at the Black Bolt and I was like, oh yeah, you're pulling that Black Bolt bundle. You've tricked us all, sir.
Hey man, I'm just trying to make sure that we finish with some heat.
I want to see what you're doing here.
All right.
Our very first live. This is our very first live stream on this channel too, by the way.
Code, and we're gonna go Leaf. Damn, fucking damn it!
All right, Black Bolt, what do you got? Dun, 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 dun. It's funny. We just ripped one of these bundles of Black Bolt recently. Got it out of the machine.
Oh, let's go. We got at least that.
What was that? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I need a
You're like I don't know who that motherfucker is.
It's like I said, it's not my bag, man. I mean it's becoming the bag. It's funny how things work like that. It's a very interesting first live stream here.
There is quite a bit of reverse hollows in there. Those could be worth $1.
Yeah. I mean, everything's worth like $1 pretty much. I mean, you'd be surprised what people go for. But you're not trying to go for what people go for. You're going for stuff yourself. You have an agenda.
I need gold.
I need gold, he says. Yeah, what?
I'm looking for Charizard.
So you're looking for the chase on here, which is the black Ventini, right?
We're gonna go Leaf. Oh my!
Oh, look at! Hold on, wait.
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a hollow energy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, there you go. Shiny energy.
That's a good one.
That don't mean shit.
I've never seen it. Well, for the game, it might be.
Yeah, I gave the shiny ones. I mean, some people collect those, though. I mean, like I said.
Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe there's going to be some heat in here.
We'll see. I'm interested.
We got another
Pokeball.
We got a Pokeball.
Oh, what do you got there? What do you got there? Hold on. Oh, nice. Yeah, your thing doesn't focus in the front. Go up to the middle where your marker is.
It's Zakrom.
Yeah. You know, I should look up to see how much these are worth while you're doing it. So while you're doing it, I'll be looking up the value of it. How about that? You're in what? Black Bolt.
Yep, Black Bolt. That was definitely the Black Bolt pull, even if it's 50 cents. Yeah, it's a great looking card.
Yeah. Nice little illustration here.
Yeah, Zakrom EX. It's looks like number 158.
It's cool. I got the list of the set right here. I'm just looking it up, seeing where it stands on the spectrum, on the Pokemon spectrum.
All right, we pulled two.
Well,
yeah, pulled.
Did I just miss?
Two at.
Did I just miss it?
Well, no, you didn't. I stopped, and then I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve the energy just because. Yeah, that energy's got to be $1 at least.
Yeah, I pull those and I just don't do the top loaders. Damn, where is that damn card? It's not that low, is it? Yeah, see, that's
50,
the thing about
50 cents.
No, it's more than that. It's got to be worth more than the X drill. What is it? What's the name on it?
It's
Yeah.
Zakrom EX.
Yeah, I passed it. I was looking for the image over here because I have all the images down here. Unless somebody in the chat knows what it is. Let's see. Let me get my spectacle side over here for my old ass. That's when you know. That's when you know you're old. When you have damn spectacles. Man, there's a lot of decent cards in the set.
Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it up. That's why I even fucked with the Scarlet and Violet today. It's like you're gonna actually spit out a little booster box for $26.
Yeah, why not?
I was like, you're gonna.
Here it
I
is.
was like,
$4.38 currently. The PSA 10
nice.
on it is $55.
All right, I'll take it. Look what the shiny energy is going for. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's it. That's the
He
card.
pulled this one right here. He pulled it. I'm not pulling this. He's ripping his. Look at all the. That's why I was yelling at you to come in here. Look at he's ripping his shit.
Oh, you were yelling at me. I didn't hear you. I had 9 cat playing. On both of my
Tussin's like, I'll watch it later.
Yeah. Hey, look at he got a special energy over here. Okay.
Literally both of my phones.
Okay.
You can see
Hey,
that they're
Tussin,
both 9
what's up?
cats.
Hey, buddy.
9 cats both playing at once.
Okay.
Great meme.
Nice.
Great meme reset happened. The great meme reset.
All right. He's gonna rip his packs. You gonna watch? You gonna sit and watch?
You don't have to, Tussin. You don't have to watch. Here, look, Tussin.
All right. Yeah. Not a bad hit. So that was out of the Black Bolt. So
this was the $26 EBT. And so what were you at? $19 on it now.
So it was a $26 booster bundle, and then
these are our hits out of it so far, and we still got two. We got 2 packs left.
So you're at 438 in the raw. If you were to PSA 10 that, you'd make your money back right now. Let's go. Let's see what else you got. See if it'll. Usually out of booster bundles, you only get 1 illustration rare. You might get 2, but it's usually a lot of averages things. Usually you get a couple EXs and 1 illustration, but it's all luck of the draw. There's also God packs in Black Bolt too, which is an interesting thing.
And we're gonna go. I'm still gonna stick with Leaf.
Oh, you and your damn Leaf energy. All right, what do you got here? Dun dun. I see something back there. I see something shining over there in the corner.
You just cover it pop out. It ain't gold, I can tell you that, Jack.
No, it looks like an EX. old guys look at Pokemon. Or is
There's a reverse holo of a Clink, and we got a Landorus.
Yeah, pretty common card. The artwork looks great on it, though. That's the thing about all these. The artwork looks great.
Well, that's kind of what's got me into it, is that I love the Japanese art, and it's like they're like little teeny lithographs, you know. They're like little teeny itsy bitsy lithographs. All right, one more left of Black Bolt, and then we will have a short recess where Cyrus the Virus, is going to open up one Mega Evolutions and pull gold out of it.
You think so? You think I'll pull gold out of it?
We all have to will it. Everybody's got to will it.
We have to will it.
There's a code. And I'm gonna go ahead and just now, at this point, we just got to stick with Leaf Energy.
Bullshit.
Oh, look
another
at that.
shiny energy.
We got a shiny though.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam. Meow.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, not much luck on Black Bolt. I don't really like the set too much. It has some great hits, but yeah. I don't know what an ETB looks like on that. Those are going on the market for $100, which is crazy to me.
We will check the reverse hollows. Some of those reverse hollows in the Mega Evolutions are going for $6. So there could be one or two in there. So these are. Yeah, these are. I do have a reverse hollow end plan. That'll be a good card. That'll be at least $1 or so.
Let me get this one going.
Okay, that was in the first set. So let me go grab a brewski. Give me 1 second. Entertain.
Oops, my bad.
Because I have to run to the Pokemon Center real quick.
I'm in the wrong settings here. My bad. All right. Let me get over here. There. Pokemon Center. Okay, you didn't freeze.
Okay, cool. Let me just run to the Pokemon Center real quick.
The Pokemon Center. Okay, here we go. I got a couple packs over here of my own. That's how we're going to do it. I got better lighting over here. Okay. Here, and I'll go down. No pun intended. I couldn't go empty-handed. I was like, I can't just rip no packs on here. Look, I'm gonna rip a pack over here. Little Tussin's gonna see. I don't have enough room.
Guess what Mom just said to you two?
Huh? What?
There's also a picture that came with it, but there was an official opposite day.
What? That's cool. All right, what do we got?
Can I show 'em?
No. Hold on.
After that pack.
This isn't the same audience, bud. This is my different channel. These people don't know you like that. Maybe they do. Your grandma's in here. She knows you. Okay. You want a code card for that? Yeah. Here you go. Mega Evolutions code card. Okay, what do we got here? Look at it. It's all backwards. It's on backwoods. How do I uninvert this whole thing? Well, you guys are going to have to. That's Pokemon Center lady. Here, what do we got here? Marshadow. That's it. Here you go, little Tussin. All right. That's that for the one. And we'll save this one. He said one. But I'm guessing I'm going to have to save this one for his next break. But now that we didn't get any hits off of that one, I want to do this one. What do you guys think? Anybody out there want to influence this decision making here? Should we wait until the next time he goes to the Pokemon Center? He said I got to go to the Pokemon Center, which is code for bathroom and beer.
Who did?
Apollo.
Oh.
So, yeah, we could go through a little bit of this real quick. But, yeah, show you those cards from earlier. Got the side duck over here. Biggity bam, and these are all backwards, so they're inverted. got, out of all names, Iris. Cyrus the Virus pulls Iris illustration.
What?
Then we got the Lucario over here.
Mega Lucario, yeah.
The Lucario. We got the Marshadow. We got the...
Oh, Acerola's Mistress.
Yeah. And we got the... Like all the promos for the Mega Evolution stuff over here. So we got the stamped from the thing. We got the thing from the ETB. We got this Lily's Determination, not the other one. Mega Signal, Night Stretcher. Oh my God. Got the Puffins. That was the other one. Fighting Gong was the other one that we paid for. Because these two, we bought these two because it's only a couple bucks, and we probably never will pull these. I mean, even if we do, like...
We used to have a redeemable ticket.
We do have I have a redeemable ticket over here. There is no full art redeemable ticket.
Oh, nice.
No, we didn't get anything. No, I'm just showing off my Mega Evolution stash real quick.
That's a nice card. Oh, that's a good card too.
So Mega Evolutions.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're still on Mega Evolutions over here. Got a couple of these. So we're doing pretty good on the master set for what we still have. This is still Mega Evolutions over here. So, we got quite a bit of the set filled out for arts. Jesus Christ, I'm running out of space here because I'm way too close to the camera. We actually, this was the one, these two we bought from the card store yesterday too, because we had pulled them twice, but they were in perfect condition. Somebody just ripped an ETB and threw them in there. And so they were going for $2 a piece, and they're worth $4 a piece. So we just doubled our money on both of them and have doubles for them because they will go up in value. And then we got this one. This was the one that we got in return. So, but we also have the Gardevoir, and we have the... And this one. So we got quite a bit of them. And then I won't go through the EXs, but those are just our Mega Evolutions art rare stuff. Now that our friend's back, let's turn it over to him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the table a little bit, get these energies from this pack. Well, they're actually two mixed energies.
Yeah.
However, we are only, guys, we haven't really gotten to the good stuff. We got a couple good teeny little hits. We did got reverse hollows, which I do like the big reverse hollows. We got a bunch of those.
Boo! Where's the hits?
But we looking for gold in here.
Yeah,
but
we want the gold. Show us the gold.
The good news, everybody, is this. Is all we've done is just open up the bad packs. So now we're in
packs.
Now we're in
goodness territory.
However, before we go any further, what we're doing right now is we're going to do this. We're going to sleeve our promo cards because we have 3 promo cards to sleeve. And the art on these cards are beautiful, and we are going to look at our centering right now. And we got really, really nice centering on the Charizard. And she is gorgeous.
Nice.
Now, the Lucario, this is the big one. This is what makes it $13 or $40 raw. What is the centering? Oh!
Should be fine.
Oh, is the top? Oh!
Looks perfect.
Let's go. Let's go.
You are really excited about this.
I am very excited about that because this is what I was really, really wanting. Oh, look at her. She is gorgeous.
That's so great.
Look at the artwork on this fucking card right here, Cyrus. Look at this fucking artwork on this fucking card.
I like it. It's good. For sure. He should get this fucking artwork on this fucking card, guys. That's what happens when our generation starts collecting Pokemons. We're over here.
Silence and let me cook.
Yo, I got one of those too. Where's my voice changer over here? You're not the only one who has a voice changer.
You know, when I was president of the United States, I did a lot of fucked up shit. Like date a man.
This is what happens when old people, when the older generation gets a hold of Pokemon cards and starts doing stuff.
It's wild. It is wild. It is a wild thing to have. There it goes. You're not the only one with a deep voice.
You know it's big and
Hey,
brown.
hey. Settle down.
All right.
Man, I'm so
Look at that
excited about
shit.
this Charizard. I just put it in upside down. That's the move. Look at that. That's the card right there. That was the move right there.
Yeah, so as low as that is in value right now, you know, give it about a year or two and it'll be a lot higher in value.
This thing's gonna be a monster in fucking 3 years.
It's gonna blow up for sure. For sure. All right, I gotta do something about these cards.
All right, there we go. There are our promos. We got our promo sitting there right there for you. Bam. And then we're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna finish off with the Phantasmal Flames. And then I think we're just gonna run Destined Rivals right now, right? Because we gotta do a Surging Sparks. This is my favorite, and I only got 4 to open.
Okay. So you're
But
gonna
this is the heater. Now this is the heater right here, guys. This is the heater.
Destined Rivals is close to what Journey Together is. They're like kind of the sister sets or whatever. Let's get on with it.
Hold on, I'm just moving my camera so it's not in the way.
Backwards it is. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the inverted polarity of my camera.
It's all right. People understand backwards. It's fine. All right, we're gonna get to it now.
Oh, okay. Look at that. He's getting serious by going to the top of the screen, folks.
All right, here we go.
What you got? Okay, you're going into Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me pull up price charting so I could have all the Destined Rivals set up here so I could tell you what it is immediately. There we go. There's a price charting app and there's a website that shows everything. So I just go to it and then it shows the whole set in here, its value, and then links to where you can get certain things at.
And then I'm gonna stick with Leaf. Oh. All right.
Eternian is here. He's here to watch.
Eternian.
He's here to watch the Apollo over here pop his Pokemon cherry. Apollo just went and made an investment. Up. Can't see the cards. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, you got to do the hand for your marker because that's the perfect spot for all us viewers here.
Reverse Hollow.
Yeah, it looks shiny, but
Meow. Meow.
see, the artwork looks great, but yeah, whole lot of
Meow.
nada. Let's see what you got, man. How you doing, Eternian?
Hey, Eternian, how's it going, brother?
So Apollo got the Charizard UPC for 120, and they're going for 150 right now. So he got a good deal on that. But so he paid MSRP for the Charizard box, And then he got an ETB, which is an Elite Trainer box of the Phantasmal Flames.
Oh, I pulled one.
Oh, look at you. Now the next one's going to be Psychic, and you're going to be like, Psychic. You got Psychic and Leaf. There you go. Don't forget the hand. Don't forget your marker, man. Yeah, so then he got an Elite Trainer box for 65.
Oh, my first Pikachu.
It's a Pichu. It's a
Oh,
Pichu.
it's a Pichu. Damn, it's a Pichu. Oh, man, you blind ass motherfucker. Get
It's
your
all right.
shit together.
It's all right. Pichu's all right. My wife likes Pichu. She has him in her binder. I'm gonna show off the binder here too in a little.
Reverse hollow.
Up.
Reverse hollow.
Can't see you. Can't see. What do you got?
Reverse hollow.
Can't see. There you go. Good. Here you go.
Oh, full art.
Full art.
What is that, like fucking
That's
10
an
cents?
EX. Not even worth looking up. It's so far down on the list. Let's see. What is that? Is it a? It's not a B drill, is it? What was it?
It's a Yen Mega.
What is it?
Yen Mega.
I might as well go lowest to highest to be able to see it. That's close. Yeah, all the X's are above. Close, close. There's a lot of green EXs in that one. Man, it's crazy because the Zapdos are worth like $1, but then if you grade them, okay, here it is, $1.33.
Yeah.
33 PSA, which is kind of like the average for Pokemon cards. The packets are pretty. What's a reverse hollow, he says. A reverse hollow is that rat down there. That's a reverse hollow because it has like a shiny kind of thing on it, and then it has the decoration on it. So they have reverse hollows. They got hollows. They got reverse hollows. They got art rares. They got special illustration rares. The ones you want to look for with the most value are the illustration rares of the good stuff. So that's what we're looking for over here as far as pulling packs go. Right above his synthesizer. See, I told you we were music people over here. That's how we do this whole thing.
Froze. Hold on, I gotta.
Uh-oh, camera froze.
Yeah.
Camera froze. Now it's just me looking into a mirror. What is this? Is this your thing or is this mine? Streamer mode is enabled. That's why. Dun-dun-dun. So the UPC that he bought earlier, $120. The reason why it costs so much is because there's 18 packs in there, and the placemat that he's ripping these packs over.
So, like we said, psychic.
Oh,
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Okay, that's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Don't forget the hand. There you go.
I need to move my camera over to the other side, I think.
No, you're good. Just remember your marker, because that's good for all of us.
There's your buddy. There's your
It's only that damn Mega Evolutions EX over there.
Nope,
There you go. Yeah.
Pull the double. Pull the double.
But that one's a reverse hollow for the Pichu. Now you got a reverse hollow Pichu. Good for you. It's not a Pikachu, but it's a Pichu.
Damn. Still, after all these cards, I still haven't pulled my first Pikachu or Charizard. Pulled a couple Charmeleons. All right. Destined Rivals. I can't wait fucking for you to fuck right the fuck off and for me to get back to Mega Evolutions, because we almost to Mega Evolutions and we need some Mega pulls. We got to get some
I'm telling you,
out of
man,
them.
this Charizard UPC, man, I swear. All right. Show us in the hand what you got.
All right, we're going to go, hold on. We're going to go water. Oh, no.
You're going to get burned in the water. Water's going to catch on fire.
Oh, that's actually a good sign for that being the first card.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, goofy ass shit. Let's go.
Look at its Primeape. We pulled. Oh, there's your butt boyfriend.
There's your butt boyfriend. Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Reverse hollow
Nice.
Meowth, yeah. Actually, graded, it's not a bad
Nice.
price. Graded.
My first Meowth. How cool is that?
It actually fetches a good price graded, so if you hold on to that, oh, god damn it. Yeah, the hollow Arcuno, like the most common Destined Rivals card. So no hits off of Destined Rivals, huh?
Just this was it.
That's
This was
two
it.
empty-handed on 2 sets so far.
This was it. This was the only hit
Fuck
on
it.
Destined
Nope.
Rivals.
Nope, you ain't getting away with that. 2 EXs out of this whole box
This
so
is
far.
actually. This was
See?
actually. This was probably the fucking
Yo,
most valuable.
that
card in
is
there.
worth more than both of those EXs. It may not be in raw value, but like if you grade that son of a bitch, man,
All right.
that's discouraging.
Okay.
Yo, you're
But
straight up
these are-
talking me out of ever buying a Charizard UPC.
Well, you know what? This is also an experiment. This is
I
like
told
the
you,
Great
I've seen like
Excelsior.
3 dozen of these be pulled, and
It's only a
what
couple
what we are
$100.
watching. What we are watching is the standard of what people have been pulling.
I've
Nothing.
bought way shitty. I bought way shittier art for $200.
Hey, you still got 12 packs, and 10 of
got
them
all
are
the-
from 10 of them are from the UPC still. So, what are you doing next?
12. So we got 12 packs.
Yeah,
left,
yeah.
right?
Which one are you doing?
We actually have fucking 9 more and a fucking
And you got the E ETB.
and the fucking and we got the promo.
Yeah, you got the
card in
hell-
here.
yeah,
That's a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
little promo card.
You
So
got
we
plenty.
get a
You're gonna hit. You are going to hit. Mark my words. You are going to hit.
This is the thing. This is what saved us right here. This is what saved us.
$70. See, that's not scalper prices, but still, that's more than what you get it out of the machine for. We paid 60 at Walmart, 65 after tax, so it's not that far off, you know. Walmart has the lowest prices, but they've gone up on their Pokemans. That's what they said at Walmart. They're like, "Oh, he wants into the Pokemans."
I found, I don't fucking, dude. I couldn't believe it when it had that. I had to get that Black Bolt just because it's like, oh, you're gonna give me a little booster box out of this,
Man, you need that
and then
Black
it wanted to
Bolt.
give me a ton. It gave, but I gotta say, Journey Together hit way harder than Black Bolt did
Hold on,
today.
somebody's knocking on the door. Hold on.
Hold on, guys. I'm cleaning my glasses and turn the stream on so I can see what you guys are saying. All right, there we go. Put these damn bifocals on that I never, so I can see. Oh wow, I can see pretty good. That's amazing.
You could go outside, but you only got like an hour or so make it count. It's cold too, because that cloud is right on top of us.
We're just going to go ahead and, so these are the two. We're going to go ahead and we'll start with the 2 loose.
Oh, I didn't miss anything. Good.
Nope. We're going to start with the 2 loose.
Yeah. You have to get boxes and boxes. Not a few packs. Fucking boxes, he says. How many Behringer synths can you poke? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You're right. All
Are you
right.
going? Huh? What do you mean a time limit? This kid. You better get your socks and jacket on.
Let's go Psychic.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Like I
I
said,
suck
you
at
only got
that.
about an hour out there. Okay. Here we go. Which one? Hey, wait. You're in Surgeon Sparks? Where are we at?
This is the first loose pack of Surging Sparks
Okay.
from the
all
card
right,
shop.
All right. Sorry about that. Little Tusson's over here. Got a friend coming through, so he's going to go outside and ride his scooter for a minute. I love having an age-appropriate kid who could just go outside on his own. Jasmine's gaze.
Damn.
What?
Loose packs are the worst. The worst packs are the worst. Okay, other loose pack. This is going to be the one. Watch. I bet you this is going to be the one. It's on the left side. I'm telling you, I'm investigating. I'm investigating right now. This is like a NBC
No, this is a good
investigal-
entry into the hobby. Seriously, I mean, you have the this is the lead product out right now. This is the product that has been all in the zeitgeist on YouTube last week.
There's a shitload of reverse hollows in here, which all reverse hollows go for like 50 cents, $1.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're not. I mean, but you're looking for the.
I'm looking for gold. I'm trying to get Charizards and Pikachus. I want Charizards and Pikachus.
So what you are starting off is what you're saying. Your entry into this hobby is already front loaded with disappointment.
Well, I mean, I do love these two fucking promo cards. Like, I love that.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. But still, you got to pull $80 of value out that box to pull something right away. You got about $40 out of that 120 so far. So you got $80 out of all those packs to go.
Well, actually, this one was 26, and so this one was 26.
That doesn't count. We're only counting the UPC right now.
All right.
Which one is this? A machine? You're doing a machine pack right now? The other machine pack?
This is the last straight fucking single from the card shop, just so I could open up 4 surging sparks. That's all this is. We'll go Leaf.
You know you weren't going to get that.
Of course not.
Don't forget your marker. We can't see. Okay, there you go. Dun.
Oh, look at this. The future.
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 Speaking of future, SpongeBob cards have been going crazy too in the top set.
Reverse Hollow, Phoebus. Reverse Hollow, fucking Golden Dong.
What's that?
And we got one of the EXs.
Sylveon EX isn't bad. Oh, we're in Surging Sparks now. I still got Destin Rivals pulled up. Hold on, let me put up Surging Sparks.
Okay, so this was a single. I pulled it out of a single. Okay, so that's promising, right? I pulled that out of a single at the card shop.
Yeah, it's an okay card. It's not really great, but it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a decent pack pull. Oh, this Surging Sparks has the gold knight structure. You pull that, I'm the fuck out of here. You pull that gold knight structure, you son of a bitch. Sylveon EX is worth $2.64, $30 graded PSA 10. Not bad. You're better off doing the raw value on that for sure. But keep in mind, Surging Sparks is down right now in value because it's on the reprint right now.
I'm betting this is going to be a hot one.
Busy enough to even justify the $2 promo.
Yeah, that's why they got it out there. They want people on point just in case.
This is my bet that this is going to be the good one. I'm hoping my Pikachu is going to be in here.
Okay. Yeah, we've been on for more than
I got that Charlie Bucket syndrome right here. I'm looking for a golden ticket. You feel me? I can fucking.
Let's go, everybody. Hey, yo, to put it into perspective, PokeRev, who's one of the lead Pokemon streamers out there, has opened thousands of packs of Surging Sparks, and he has never hit that Pikachu. And not only that, somebody else on YouTube over here has pulled thousands of packs of Surging Sparks and hasn't even hit an illustration rare. So it was really rare for us to pull that out, but we were going for Mega Evolutions over that. So,
all right, here we go. So this is the right side of the Charizard pack.
People in their funny pack energy. Yeah. What do you got here with your little rules?
I don't want my rules. I don't make the rules.
Here we go. What do you got here?
I got that for
He's going to start weighing packs and using the metal detector and shit.
This pack is heavy. I gotta say, this pack is a long way too. My hands getting a little tired right now.
There ain't no God
All right,
packs and surging sparks, I don't think.
I'm not even gonna guess because I don't want to jinx the pack, so I'm just gonna go ahead and flip it up. Energy. Damn, I was gonna say fucking water too.
Get your marker. Get your marker going so we could see. Here we go. Last surging sparks pack. Oh no! Wait, we
got the god one left.
This is the first out of the UPC. My bad, guys.
Oh, of course this is. Of course this is. That would have been nice as a reverse holo. All right, we got a trainer we didn't have. Oh, I got a Tauros that I don't have.
What you talking about? You just started. You don't have any of these. You're like, no, I ripped it. Oh, that's not bad. A Vulpix. Oh, wait.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Okay. It's alongside of your Sylveon here, so it should be right here.
Curl Edge EX.
211. Thank you. 34 graded PSA 10. And then what was that other one? That Vulpix should be that Vulpix reverse holo should be worth more actually. My bad. I don't mean to get all sneezy and allergy Kid just went outside. Wifey just came inside, so
all right. This is where I think.
All right,
time
to pull that gold night stretcher. Let's go.
At least the fucking peak, dude. Something.
Night stretcher, night stretcher, night stretcher.
I think this is where the heat's gonna be. This is where I think it's gonna be.
All right, marker. We gotta see.
All right.
There we go. You're getting better at this.
We're gonna break tradition right here, just for luck, and we're gonna go ahead and just bury the fucking energy card without
fucking superstitions. Let's go. And already the odds are against him because he pulled an EX out of that other pack. Womp womp. All right, so in all fairness to not having any pulls on the Surging Sparks, only 2 of those were from the UPC. So, 1 low to mid hit. 1 low grade hit is what you got out of the Surging Sparks, which was only 2 packs for the UPC.
All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and crack these 4 Mega Evolutions.
All right, let's see what you pull so we can trade.
You got one Mega. You got one Mega Evolution, right?
Yeah, I still got 1 left for when you when you hit the Pokemon Center again. I was gonna pull it. I was going. I want to rip this, but I was like, no, I'll wait.
Hold on. We got to have a comp. We have to have a comp. So you go ahead and pick. Since how you only have one Mega Evolution, you go ahead and pick which one. And then we'll go head to head for best pull.
Oh, we're gonna do a versus. We'll do that on your last pack. On your last pack, I'll open mine and we'll do a versus.
Yeah, on the end. So you go ahead and pick right now, and I'll put it.
Let me go. Let's go Gardevoir. So you pull your Gardevoir.
Okay.
I'll pull, and then we'll verse these at the very end of your packs. Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so here it is. That's the verse at the end of the fucking
yeah,
stream.
Yeah.
At the end of the stream, guys.
At the end of the stream, we got to pull.
Not at the end of. Not at the end of the stream, but
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just clarifying.
1v1, right? Okay,
right,
perfect.
Right. Here we go.
So I'm
so 3 Mega Evolutions
so
here.
So we got three Mega Evolutions.
And now we get to see what you pull, so we could see what we're going to trade you.
Dude, one Charizard, just a Charizard could save the day right here. We got.
The lead chase in here is the gold Lucario and the gold Gardevoir. Which one of our friends already pulled the Gardevoir?
I think the Pokegods need for us to guess, so we're just gonna go Fire Energy.
Hey, what was that Surging Sparks one that you pulled tucked over? No, I was gonna say the energy that you you were like, oh, let's put this one on his back and not look at it for luck. See, basic. It's all basic. All right, what do we got? What do we got in Mega Evolutions? Okay, here we go. Dun dun dun. Boom boom boom.
Damn.
Boom. Mega signal. Mega signal. Ooh.
Damn.
Bustarelli.
All right. Come on.
Mega Evolutions and Phantasmal hits have better, Phantasmal Flames have better hit rates than the other series. So I have better thoughts of confidence for these ones. But still, this is indicative to the Charizard UPC and why we didn't get one.
I definitely have a championship deck. So
yeah, for sure. If
worst case scenario, I could just go down to the fucking tournament tomorrow morning
and start playing.
just fucking clean house on the fucking prizes. I already got a boost. I'm looking for my Exacto blade. I don't know what I did with it.
Did you put it under the? Did you put the cards on top of it? Did you lay the cards on top of it by accident?
I have a couple times. I have a couple. Oh, there it is, right there. It's just blending into the Charizard playmat. It was just blending in over here. It was like on one of these silver parts like this. It was just blending in.
No, he learned the game yesterday. And there's tournaments all over the place. We got PokeCon coming up.
It's completely luck of the draw too. Like most of these cards are you just like flipping. You basically flip the card anywhere from 2 to 5 times, and
it'll allow you to allocate your points towards using your cards in your deck. But people strategize and they learn it and they get specialty cards.
I was watching last night, and after 2 hours of watching them play that shit, I was like, oh hell no, you guys don't want me playing this game. That would make some rules.
If anybody wants to donate to our Pokemon proclivities, I got my Cash App in the thing for the description, and that'll go straight towards Pokemon cards because we can't afford that shit right now. All right, what do we got?
We'll go water. Damn.
Got burned by water. All right, what do we got?
We got Magnemite. We got Loop Pony. We got Graphiel.
Hearing old guys try to describe these Pokemans.
We got Strun Journey.
Don't forget your marker. I can't see. You're trailing off camera here.
Okay,
what do we got?
We got a reverse hollow.
Yeah, they took off the Pokeballs for the Mega Evolution series.
We got a reverse hollow Numel, a reverse hollow Pharaoh, and this fucking piece of shit right here. That piece of shit. So Mega Evolutions is not
being a bust. It's cards. 2 packs so far.
It's not a bust because I want to make a Mega Evolution set, and I didn't have any of these cards. So I mean, that's what.
All right, what you got?
Those are cards, right? So just Mega Evolutions. We got one left, except for the 1v1 at the end.
Then we're gonna paddle back. Paddle.
Did I just?
Pack battle.
What the hell did I just do with the...
It was on the right side. See, this is why you don't drink in Pokemons.
Oh, no. There's no way I would have the courage to do this without drinking.
There you go. Don't cut yourself.
Get some liquid courage in me. But I got to tell you, I think I got my Pokemon pack opening down way better than some of the pros. Like some of the pros be like, oh, I nicked it. Damn it.
You used to see Wenzel. That guy's nuts. No,
he is, dude. After you ripped fucking 3 billion packs, you'd be fucking going, fuck it. We're going to go water.
Hey, they came out clean, though.
Oh.
Got our hits over here. All right. Here we go. This is the third pack out of the UPC marker. All right, getting close.
Ooh, we got that's a
terrible
reverse,
card.
It's a reverse hollow that's worth about 19 cents, guys.
Is it 19?
Oh,
Oh,
look,
there you go.
There we go. There we
Good.
go. There we
Nice
go.
hit.
There we go. There we go.
Nice hit.
And then I already have this card from a previous time, but nice hit. Nice hit.
Okay, so
I'll take it. I will take it. I will take that.
I think that was $13 when we hit that card.
It's just a couple bucks, but like Mega Evolutions, I need this card for the So this is nice that I don't have to
It's a
buy
good
it.
hit. It's worth.
And you know what? It's pretty even.
It's worth $354 raw. PSA 10 is $53, but it's gonna go up too because it's Mega Evolution. So okay, cool. You got an art rare there, buddy. That's good out of it. All hope isn't lost. All right, you ready for this pack battle here? Shit.
Is we gonna do the pack battle before the fucking Phantasmal Flames?
Yeah, why not?
Right,
Because it's Mega Evolution's on Mega Evolution Crime.
That sounds amazing. And then we'll have and then I had to take a little smoke break. I'm really wanting to pull a Charizard and a Pikachu tonight. It's like I thought I was gonna like at least some fucking boy. They'd be pulling some magic on them fucking YouTube shows, don't they?
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Okay, hold on.
All right, so
hold on real quick. Let me. How do you pull these in so that's both of them side by side?
So those are my polls tonight.
How do I get yours to where it's side by side? Do I just click on it? There you go.
You should.
There you go. There we go. Even though mine's reversed, I still can't get mine to be non-reversed, but you guys will get the gist here. All right, pack battle time.
All right.
I should get a pair of scissors. I have a hard time with these because I'm like right here on it.
How do I keep losing my fucking... Oh, there it is. All right, there we go.
God damn it.
Okay, we have to battle codes too.
All right,
and so the first two numbers win. Highest first
battle
highest
codes. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. First
so
two numbers win. So
what does that mean? First two numbers win. It's 14.
I don't have a number. You have 22. I don't have a number at all. So I disqualified. So you won.
You and your rules. Okay, what do you got for energy? I got Sparkle.
Oh.
I don't know. What is that for an energy face-off? Okay, here we go.
It's pretty good. Pretty good both ways. Okay, there we go. I got 120 hit power on my first one. I got
a base Vulpix. Oh, I got a Latios. That's something. Ooh, repel.
Oh, you actually have a better pack than I do.
Nope, I got nothing. Lil Tussin. Oh, yeah, he is outside. Okay, so, shit, you got an equally terrible pack. Let's see. Do you need any of these hollows? These don't look familiar to me. Mask and Wifey. Oh, I got a Bulbasaur. Look at that.
Oh, cool.
And the Vulpix, those two. I mean, they are base cards, but here.
Yeah,
I gave him my Mega Evolution stats.
You definitely beat me on that pack.
Are you saying boo or boo earns? Whoops. I was saying boo earns.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go real hard right here. So where are we at?
So nothing on the Mega Evolutions. You got the one $4 hit. So you're about what, $50 in value right now. So you still need to pull $70 to break even on that box.
Well, I mean, I even more than that. I spent $222 today. So,
yeah, but that doesn't count. We're just counting the UPC right now. We're counting the bang for your buck and the hits in the UPC right now. So you got 4 Phantasmal Flames. But I've seen people lose their ass on their whole UPC and then turn around and get the lead chase in Journey Together. What are you gonna do?
All right, so here's the Charizard ones.
Okay,
And
so
then we'll open those. We'll open those first. Now I've lost my X-Acto knife again because I'm fucking
you're bad at this.
dude. I'm terrible. Like this is like growing pains. Like
Yeah, appreciate you.
you'll never be a Pokemaster.
Yeah, Tony is like, I'm enjoying the stream and enjoying living through you guys. Yeah, this whole thing's like living through Apollo and journeying through his first major Pokemon purchase, and it's going to guide his forever loving decisions.
I'm literally separating energy fucking cards right now. I'm a weirdo, so
It's all right. You need those for league play.
you know what I mean. You got to have those.
The energy cards are what trigger the others, so you need a lot of them for this game.
You need a ton of them. Like, dude, I saw this dude that won. He won this championship in Orlando last week, and he literally had, out of a 60-card deck, he literally had 33 energy cards in his deck.
Yeah, you need a lot of
And
them
then
to
he
run
just-
some of your cards for sure.
Hold on, let me find. Give me a second, guys, and then we'll get to it. I need a couple minutes to find this X-Acto knife, and
Yeah, so you
What
don't
the
like
hell?
put hands on it and mess it up.
I don't want to fucking
Don't want to
step on
mess
this
it
damn
up.
thing.
Here, watch out there. I can't see it anywhere either. Remember, it blended last time.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh.
Dude, it's just, dude, that's just
Okay.
crazy.
Pick a place for it. Pick a
I'm gonna put
permanent
it on
place for it.
Charizard's eye, right?
Put
Charizard's eye.
Charizard's eye. There you go.
All right.
Charizard's
Now
eye
that-
for the X-Acto knife. Charizard hand is for the marker. See, it takes going through these and ripping packs like this to really get your understanding down of how you're going to proceed.
Well, at least now I have enough cards to make a couple decks so I can play with myself.
It's really interesting watching somebie at the beginning of the proclivities. It'll be really funny to look back on this live stream a year from now.
Yeah,
and
like
see
if I
where
have a
you-
booth, in 16 months.
Yeah, see where you land in your area over here. Wait till I show these guys my like our stash over here and what we've built so far. All right.
Yeah, you should start. You should. No, I gotta pee, and like I said, I have to fucking take a little bit of Pokemon Center break, just a little teeny one.
Okay. So what
But we
I'm
got
gonna
this
do-
coming up. We got, what do we got? 9. We got 9 packs in this Elite Trainer box,
Dope.
and then we got 4 from the Charizard UPC.
Okay.
That's what we got left, and they're all Phantasmal Flames.
That's what you had.
Which actually they kind of Phantasmal Flames kind of hit a little bit. Thank God. I wanted to pull something better than this, but at least I pulled my first one.
So
At least I pulled him.
for those who are unaware, Phantasmal Flames has a $544 Charizard right now. That is hard as hell to pull, but if you pull it, that's a big pull there.
That pays for everything.
So
I'll
yeah,
be back in a minute.
I'll just go over this while you're doing that real quick and keep the folks here entertained over what is going on here, and I'll just show you guys some of the things over here. Never mind the turntable over there. That is for our music proclivities over here, and we're not here to talk about that. We are here to look at these over here, and so this here is what is in the wifey's binder. So I wanted to show you guys some of the stuff that she has in addition to the stuff that we have, but got to move things around a little bit. And even though it's backwards, you guys will get the gist of it. You guys will still see the artwork or whatever. But we are exploding out of Pokemon cards. We've been at it for about 6 months or less. It's been, I think we're at our 5th month now. And we've collected quite a bit. So this is her shoebox stash of varying sets of just regulars and stuff like that. They're all separated between the sets. She's organizing that. I wouldn't keep this shit around at all, but you never know what it's going to look like 5-10 years down the road. So you keep those things around. I call it hoarding. So, but it's pretty fun times over here. So, I kicked the thing back over here. My bad, y'all. Let me get through so you guys can see. Okay. So, this is what she's done with her Christmas binder that we got at the restock for. So she's kept her. This is in addition to the stash that I have stashed. This is just her personal collection. I need to get one of these binders because you load them in the side, and we've reached the point in our collection to where we could use one of those. Hold on, let me get a straight line going over here. Let me get going. So my bad on the camera angle over here. Just want to make sure that you guys can see everything that needs to be seen, and make sure that we're straight-ish. We don't have to be straight. We just have to be straight adjacent. Okay, because we're already problematic with the things over here. So, yeah, I don't know what her organization is, her method in madness. I think it's a character-based system. These are some of the things that I got. We not only picked up some of the Mega Dreams, because this is a part of Mega Dreams. This is from the Mega Dream set over here. And, we picked up a few of these along the way. And, she's got quite the hits. We got the Christmas stuff over here. And just from various sets, she's got quite the collection going on. And she just pulled that one the other day. We got some Scarlet Violet base that was only like $5 a pack. So pretty interesting, the older ones. Pretty cards, you got to give it to Pokemon and this IP. They got a pretty good amount.
Bro, this is why I'm into it, man. It's just that they're like little mini lithographs. They're beautiful.
Yeah, look at her Mew collection. These ones graded are worth a decent amount, so I have them in. Look at that's the one.
Nice binder.
That's the one you made. Yeah, they're $35 at Walmart. They're side loaders too, so it's like.
No, I mean the cards in there. Those are nice cards.
Yeah, that too. She's got, and this is just her collection too. This isn't even what I have stashed over here on the side. So this is like, some of them. It's like she's got the Mega Evolution stuff over here too, and just kind of not look at. She's got her A-Spec cards. Look at these ones right here. We purchased some of them because she's starting to collect quite a few of them. So, it's interesting stuff. We got the promos in there. And, that's just within this binder that was just fresh over here. She's got this whole thing filled up with, Mega Evolution and Phantasmal Flames because she's master setting both of those. And I think that's what's in here. But there's also other stuff, too, because of the pages. So keep in mind, folks, this is like less than 6 months of collecting. And this is just my wife's stash. My wife's stash is, look, she got some packs for some reason. This is the base. These base are worth like $9 a piece. Crazy. Oh, here we go. The Phantasmal Flames and then the Mega Evolution stash. But yeah, this is just less than 6 months of collecting cards in this hobby, and she's got this binder, and she's got the other binder with this in it. She's got a whole bunch of loose cards that she still has to organize, and she has quite a bit. Oh, hold on. She's got quite a bit of. I should have just set that down to begin with. There's that card that we loathe over here that she ripped in half.
Your boy. How you do your boy like that?
Because it's the most common card that's pulled in that, and it's just we're tired of pulling him. We're tired of seeing
watch.
him.
You're gonna be 70. You're gonna be like 75 years old. That card's gonna be worth like
Haunting.
$1,100 a piece.
And we'll be fine because we'll have 7 of them.
I'll have 70 of them. Dude.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of them. That's why we ripped the one
Nice
in half
binder.
because we got so much.
Nice binder. Nice binder.
So she actually got this one for free. So that was cool. But the stuff that's in here,
Yeah, I'm talking about the cards.
the cards in there, yeah. Yeah, so these 2 binders, she's got these 2.
Fucking binder itself.
So she's got those, and then I am holding on to all of our Mega Evolutions. I showed these off earlier. I'm holding on to all of our Mega Evolutions hits, and then all our other ones. So we have the promo cards. This Charizard's weird because it's like $6, but if you grade it, it's like $200, $300. So that's kind of like how these things go with the promos over here. And so we're just holding on to them because eventually, they'll go up in value and stuff like that. So
have you opened one of these?
What's that? Open one of what?
These Phantasmal Flames?
Oh, yeah, we opened 2 of them. We opened one on.
Okay, so this is really nice, guys, because it comes with a checklist. It comes with a checklist for me.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's very nice.
Oh, hold on.
The
You're
Charizard box. Charizard box could have gave me every one of these. That would have made it really nice. But this is legit.
All the ETBs have those in them too, by the way.
This is legit. Okay, so this is the first time I've seen this. So this is nice. Okay, and then here's the outside, right, guys? But look at the inside. Look at the artwork on the inside of the box.
Yeah, that's dope.
Like, look at that. All right. So we should be getting a Charizard coin in here, right? We got Charizard branding.
No. You get you get a coin, but it's a plastic coin. It's not metal like the other one.
Okay.
And then
So
you get the dice
Charizard
too.
branding. And then we got a
Here, let me pull you up.
plastic mold injection. We got a deck. We got another deck.
Yeah.
So now I got 3. Well, this is for when you play. No, you're going to be playing this shit with me. Sorry, bro. So like all them cards that you just want to throw away, just like we're going to dive into it after the stream. Like, I got news for you. Yeah.
I got music to make, man. I'm already wasting time over here on this stream.
Shit, it was your idea, motherfucker.
Otherwise we'd just be doing this personally and not not showing the world the craziness of you getting into this hobby for the first time. Like we had to. I'd
rather actually use the plastic one in comp play, just on account that it'll flip better than the metal one.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our. Well, we got a bunch of cards in here. There's a bunch of cards in here with this promo. What's up with that?
Yeah, so those are dividers that are back there with that promo.
Oh, okay. So here we got a ton of energy and stuff. So this is like for like, I'm gonna roll in there. I might roll in there tomorrow. I might roll in there and give them some fucking heat. There we go. So actually, let's open this promo. Let's open this promo real quick, and then we'll get into this.
You still got to open your 4 Phantasmal Flames from the.
We're gonna open those
UPC.
first. We're gonna open those first, and then we're gonna open up these ones last.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. For sure. These are all Phantasmal Flames.
All right, here. What do we got here? What do we got here?
That's the promo for the ETB, so it gives you an ETB's worth of, stuff to consider.
Okay, so here's the promo card. And then just like you said, there's spacers. I'll just put those off to the side. Get them dice off to the side. These are the Elite Trainer bundle. And these are the ones from the Charizard. I'll get this all loaded back up. I do like that, though. That's fucking sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
They're really cool, man. I mean, they're really
They're
cool.
good storage
branding.
boxes. That's what I have in here. I've got the Mega Evolutions ETB.
And then
that I
really,
use.
really made,
Yeah,
like
so-
really made well too.
Yeah.
Very surprising. Yeah, I might have to just roll in there, viral, and just show them what's going on. Tell them there's a new sheriff in town. I'll definitely be using this bad boy later tonight. This right here will be nice.
That sounds wrong for so many reasons.
Right there. That's what I'll be. I'll be looking at fucking Pikachu. Right there. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Very cool stuff. All right. And so this is where we're at.
I got that Charcadet promo too. Look at that. See? It's
How
all
much did that card go
backwards.
for? 12 bucks?
All right, we're in where are we at?
How much does this promo go?
It
My
was
edges
10
look
bucks
really
last
nice.
time I checked. Let me look in my price charting app real quick.
My edges look right.
Sort. Let's see. Where are we at? The promo, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Where are you at, promo? Probably went down.
Charizard? Is that how you say his name?
Charcadet, yeah. I know it's not that high. I know it's not above 10, I don't think. Yeah, it's got to be below that. Hold on, let me look real quick. So many damn cards. Let's see.
Dude, I gotta tell you, this
Charcadet is
Charizard
down
fucking-
$3.99.
Okay, he's $4. Okay, okay. No, that's
118
fine.
PSA 10.
He's not for selling now. He's for selling fucking
No,
36
yeah,
months from now.
yeah. You sell this 2 years or more
You
down
actually
the line.
you actually sell that card in 18 years is when you sell that card.
Yeah, word. It's one of those type of deals, you know. It's the most recent set that's currently in circulation before the 30th.
And the faster that you can get it graded and encapsulated, the better.
Yeah, because it'll be cheaper. Okay,
what I mean?
let's see what you do to not lose your ass on this damn UPC here, and see if Phantasmal Flames will save you from certain doom. Oh man.
The thing is that I don't know.
Look at, this is what
If
he's
they
looking
did-
here for. He's looking for this card right here. This card right here is $540.
That's what I'm looking for, or the gold one. But that's the one I'm looking for.
This is what he wants.
That's the Charizard. I want that. Charizard
You looking for
right
this
there.
one? It's worth $544 in the raw. It would make up for all that.
Look at it, he's blue card, blue energy. We're gonna do a blue colored energy. It is kind of blue, and then come on, Charizard Magic. Oh, I don't have that Charmeleon. I'll take him. Got that Dawn 3 times.
Yeah, we got the Dawn. We got the other
I
Dawn
got that.
too.
I got that Tauros, and then I don't have that. Oh, look at that! I have that card already. Meow, meow. I already had that card. $1.50, $1.30.
Cool. Here's that other Dawn. Here's the full art Dawn.
Do you need this card?
No, we got her.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think I got her in the back.
Let me see the full. Let me see the full Dawn art again.
There.
Yep, there she is. Yeah, she's nice looking. That's a nice looking card.
All right, let's go. You put it in a top loader too?
Of course, I have plenty of them.
Stream the tournament.
only-
Yeah, they actually do on the Pokemon channel too.
Can I? Can I stream the tournament if I go down there tomorrow?
I don't know if you could do while you're there, but
That's what's that card worth, bro?
not very much. It's just a reverse. Ugh.
It's not a full reverse.
It's just a hollow. Yeah, because they do the hollows.
It's just a
different on
hollow.
these.
It's just a hollow. Yeah, the reverse hollow is going to have that pattern I showed you. I did need this card though.
Yeah.
And I'm a Taurus, so I'm all about collecting this Pokemon right here.
Let's see. Yeah, it's so far low on the totem pole. I can't even find that shit. It's low though. It's really low. Yeah, Mega Evolutions is on a downslope right now because it's one of the newer sets. But still, same with Phantasmal Flames. But yeah, we'll see. I'm in Phantasmal Flames right now, so
let's see if we can get any heat off this Charizard UPC.
yeah, it's crazy because this is what I've been seeing here live.
We're coming down to the wire. We got 3 packs right here, and it's been a really good time. But I wanted to hit some gold, but you know we all can't win the lottery every day, so I'm gonna go ahead and say Fire Energy.
Oh, good sign.
For luck. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. Don't you speak that evil on me, Bobby Boucher. Ricky Bobby, don't you speak that? I already got that card.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Oh, I don't have that one though.
Blowtorch.
Man, the full illustrator bullish horse would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Those are good league cards to play. So is Fire Breather, I think. Oh, is it one more? Or is it one more? There you go. All right. Dun dun dun. Yeah, but I've been eyeballing this UPC because it looks so good, and the promo cards are so good, and the placemat is so awesome.
Dude, just those 3 things will play, and then this will be nice. It'll be nice using the Charizard, because I plan on playing the game. It's too cool. And the prizes are too good. Like
the cards, the exclusive cards they give out to the winners. You know,
dude. Like if I could go to GameStop or one of those places and beat the fucking shit out of a bunch of dumb fucking kids.
But you're not. You're going to be playing other adults that are your age that have been playing this hobby this whole time. This hobby's crazy, yo. This shit ain't just for kids no more. This shit's for the kids who grew up playing this shit too.
I have a good feeling.
Oh, look at that. That's a good one.
I didn't have that Charmeleon. I needed that one too. Oh. Come on. Good one. Good one.
Blowtorch. Go fuck yourself.
I don't have that card.
Wigglytuff. Battle
Cage. Got that card.
One more. Oh, no, that was it.
That was it.
Oh, you got one more pack? You got one more pack out of the UPC?
Yeah.
Oh. Here it is, folks. And so far, your hits have been abysmal.
Abysmal. Like,
they've been bad.
I thought I'd get a Sharpie.
I know, it's so weird. Yeah, like you don't even get medium hits on this fucking box, man. And I've been watching this shit. 3 dozen boxes about being ripped on YouTube, and most of them are non-hits.
Man,
most of them lose on all their packs. It's like, damn, man.
Let's see if we could go the trifecta. Go water. God bless it. All right.
I think you had the right idea with the non-guess there. Let's see. Is Phantasmal Flames going to bust out? He got a Bustarelli on everything except for the Mega Evolutions. Oh, what do you?
There we go.
Well, shit.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Oh, damn.
It's the second little one. But
oh,
yes,
damn.
Thank God. Yes, let's go.
Fuck, man. That makes up for it. Jesus Christ.
Go.
Where's that shit?
On the last pack. That got to go for $11, that card. What does that go for?
Hold on, where's that damn card? That's the Charizard full art. $44 raw. $530 for a PSA 10. Yo. Ah, look what he just pulled. He just pulled the Mega Charizard full art. Dope card.
All right.
Dope card.
Okay, so I broke.
Pull it up
so
again, and wifey wants to see it. There you go.
I broke even today.
Fucking A. 44. So 44, and you got about that value out of the rest of the stuff going. So it's about $80. So technically, if you want to get technical on $120, you're still down like $40. But if you PSA 10 that motherfucker, you're at a plus 400 and something because it's a $530, and you're talking Phantasmal Flames. This is just gonna go up. There'll be another drop.
The left side's a little smaller.
Let me see.
The left side's a little smaller than the right side, so I don't think the cut will get me a 10.
Let me see this. Let's see what a 9.5 is $184, but still. Oh shit! Yeah, the centering's off.
Yes, see.
Yeah, you'll lose a half a grade for that.
It got a bad cut on it. However, yeah, that's nice. Where's my other Charizard? Let me put it next to the other Charizard. Let's get this other Charizard out.
Good pull. That was a great pull. Great pull.
No, I'm very, 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 very happy with this. Like, and then we have the whole trainer box so I'm actually very, 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 very happy.
In the end, Charizard UPC aside,
And
you are probably going to
monster.
profit heavy from this, from doing what you have left on the pack. Not heavy, but enough that, I mean, seriously, if you're going to grade, even if you get a 9.5 on that grade from it being off center or whatever, you're still going to get the value out of that eventually if you hold on to it for a year or so. Because that's Phantasmal Flames. That's the current set. If it has that value, that's the second most or the third most expensive card in the set. There's only more expensive cards in that are the Mega Charizard Gold and the other one, the lead. That's the third top chase in the entire set. So being the third top chase in the entire set, for Phantasmal Flames being the current set that is out in another year, it's going to be worth a lot more. And if you PSA it, it's going to be worth a lot more then, too, no matter whether it hits a 9.5. I'd keep it in the raw value for about a year or so and then decide if I'm going to grade it after that. But
no, I'm just holding on to this shit. I'm actually going to look at the market, and I might... If things starts dipping, that's good for me because I'll get it graded. So if it gets a 10, they won't put that heavy tax on it.
So go ahead. Sorry.
You know what I mean? They won't put that heavy tax on it. It'll just be normal, right?
That's why you grade things when they're low.
If the card's booming and it say the card's worth like fucking 300 raw, and it grades fucking a PSN 10 fucking 4,900. PSA is going to want their cut of that, so they're going to literally hold your card
That's
hostage.
why we didn't grade that Pikachu, man, because it would have cost $300-$400 to grade, and it was worth $300-$400 raw.
After you already paid the grading fee, but what you're getting with that is you're getting the dudes backing you up and saying, "No, motherfucker, this is what the fucking card is worth."
And that Pikachu is going to be worth a shit ton of money in the next 3 to 5 years, like a few $1,000.
That's gonna be a monster.
That's gonna be one of those cards that if you see it in 10 years, it's gonna be worth like $15,000 and shit. Like that's gonna be one of those big cards.
So, so let's just be honest.
God damn.
These are my first two Charizards, man.
Great.
These are my first two Charizards.
What a nice introduction to the hobby with a pull like that. So you have the Yang.
And homeboy, and then Charizard. Dude, Charizard came in at the end. He came in at the end.
Hey, is that...
like the glass...
Is that Charizard? Is that other Charizard? Yeah, the very last pack, very last card. Ain't that some
very
shit?
last pack in the Charizard
Let me see that centering again. It doesn't look that bad. It just depends on who you get grading the card. But yeah, it's a little bit to the
You
left.
see, it looks a little skinny. It looks a little skinny. But see,
Shit.
this one's perfect though. This one's
Okay,
gonna be
so
the one that's really
is
worth
that
money.
look on the
This
bottom?
one's perfect.
Let me see. Let me see the bottom corner. Does that say it's a promo? Does that say the other one? The promo card. Does it say it's okay? So MEP means Mega Evolutions promo. So that is sometimes they put in the promos. They put the regular cards of the Japanese set.
Yeah, see, this is the Japanese set.
It's the Japanese card on the American set.
But on the Japanese version, this part, everything was in Japanese except for this part right here. That was in American. It was in English.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it too. Yeah, and then the rest of it's in Japanese. So yeah, in between, and that promo is also going to go up too. So if you look at graded value, you definitely got your money back on your entire trip, because now you're talking about in graded value, you have about $600-700 of equity off this box. So you did make your money back in graded value.
And this is perfect. The cut on this is, so this makes this $40 to $50.
Yeah, so the raw value on all these when it comes to what
This
your pulls
Arcario,
are,
because the cut, look at how perfect this card is. Look at.
Do the chase cards have higher values in played games? Yeah, because they're really strong characters, and a lot of times you can't play them in league plays depending on what they are.
You can only play
there's a
three
limit.
of these. So you have to make a normal deck, but you can only play 3. So you can only play up to 3 characters in your deck in comp play, and then you can only. So if you're evolving a Pokemon, and say you want to do like to get to this level of this Charizard right here, so you would have to get to this Charizard. You would be maxed for Charizard to get to this card in comp play. So you would have to have the fucking Charmeleon. You'd have to fucking evolve him. Then you would have to evolve him quick with the trainer. You'd have to have a trainer card so you could evolve him quicker to get to this. But the number one rule is you can't have more than 4 of the same card.
And then you also have to have
in
the
your deck.
energies in your deck to be able to push those cards, because
And
they
you
can't even
have to-
function
you
at the
have-
level they need to without
You
having
have,
that.
and so you have to strategically put the energy in, and you almost have to lose an attacking turn
Yep.
to start evolving.
And you could get wiped out
correctly.
while you're building up your
However,
attack.
That's what I was hoping to pull tonight. I was hoping to pull one of these fucking.
And I think that Charizard, I think that's a playable. I think that full art Charizard is a playable. I think you're allowed to play that one. Most of them,
these cards that I'm pulling tonight are playable cards.
yeah, because it goes by set. I think.
Some league plays though. Like what I want to get into an open league, so I can build my own deck out of all the Pokemon cards that have ever been made, and that's like an open.
Dope.
To do that. Okay. But like most of these like pro leagues and stuff that are like tournament with numbers and shit, you can't play like fucking Mega Evolutions against fucking, a set from fucking last year.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to have Mega Evolution cards.
Yeah, it's a good set. It's a good set in Phantasmal Flames. That's a decent set too. It's not bad or anything. Hold on, let me move this down.
Man, that is so cool that I pulled this Charizard.
It was the right pull to have, and it's good because you didn't lose your ass, even though you're at a negative in your raw value. That raw value negativity will change to a positive over time.
And that's a good card that I didn't have to buy to complete.
Yeah, like I said, that was like $13-15 when we pulled it. Mega Evolutions is on a down, but it's also leveling out a little bit. So, in Phantasmal Flames,
I got these 2 out of the Surging
Sparks. Yeah, both of them from the UPC too. So not bad. You're about $90 to $100 in raw value. So at $120 for the UPC, you almost broke even in raw value, but you shot over the top in graded value. So you pay the $27 for the graded fee, and if you get a PSA 10 on there, that just wipes out the whole thing. If you get a PSA 9, the PSA 9 on that's 198, I think, right now. But all that's subject to change because it's all going to go up.
I'm not expecting it, but could you imagine if the EXE or the Gold Charizard was in one
go
of these
fuck
packs?
yourself. I'm gonna turn off the stream and cancel Christmas for next year.
I'm telling you right now. If the gold or the EXE is in here,
that would just be sweet.
I'm going right down tomorrow. I'm gonna buy me another one and you one.
Yo,
and then we're gonna
all
have
the
a
best
pack
hits are in
battle.
the ETBs, in my opinion. I think all the best hits are in the ETBs, and some of the collection boxes.
Hey,
So-
I think this was fun, though. I mean, I thought this was
It's a
a lot
good
of fun.
introduction to
these
the
are-
hobby, and the thing is that
these
it
are-
appreciates
These are all
too.
energy. Are
Yep.
these all energy
For
cards
deck
and
building.
shit?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so those are the backups. So the Sprite ones, I had some Sprite ones in here, though, right?
Lil Tussin has a whole box just full of energies for his league play shit. Fucking Pokemon cards, god damn it. Who would have thought that, rounding out and being at the bottom half of your 40s, you'd be like, "Oh, let's just get into Pokemon cards." For me, I have an excuse. I got small children and a millennial wife. What's your excuse?
Well, I'm an artist. I've always been an artist, so
Hey,
I love the art.
great excuse,
However,
by the way. Great
so
excuse
I
for being in the
love-
hobby.
And I love Japanese art, and I love when the Japanese art's really good. Like this dude right
Yeah.
here. I can't remember his name. Amitomo.
Charcadet.
Does this?
Yeah.
So I really love this artist, this Japanese artist.
So,
and
and he actually stepped in.
No, it's a girl.
Is it she?
It's a girl. Yeah, it's a girl. She's
That
amazing.
would make
She
sense.
does like these very rounded edges with these really sharp contrasts. Like, look how sharp the contrasts and the rounded the edges. Like, this is they're really good art. I like
she did
it.
that other one too because she did the Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Dreams. So all the current ones are this artist doing these artworks. But yeah, that's a great excuse and reason to get into it. So, and obviously the value is a thing a reason to get into it.
There's your favorite.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Yes, yo, hey, put that card up real quick. Hey, check this card out real quick.
You're like, how dare you put
Look
that
at-
in a top loader?
No, your mom. Hold on, what?
I deserve to see first because I literally
Okay, look at. Isn't that indicative to Journey Together? That card is indicative to everything Journey Together, huh? Fucking hate that card. Hey, show him the Charizard. Hey, come here. Little Tussin wants to see your Charizard. Look at what he pulled. The last pack, he got shit for hits on everything except for Mega Evolutions and this Phantasmal Flames hit. Look at that.
I don't even have
The third lead chase of the set.
I don't even have that on the online game.
But check this out, buddy. I
What?
also
That's the promo.
Ye-
Wait,
It's not the Inferno X. The Inferno X one says Inferno
Yeah.
X on it.
so this was the last
where'd
card
that
out of
promo
that.
got, though?
That's from the Charizard. He
Yeah.
just ripped the Charizard UPC right
and
now.
An an
Yeah.
Arcario.
Yeah, so these two promos came from the box, and then he pulled that one from the Phantasmal Flames after getting 0 hits on everything, just almost 0 hits. They were all medium to low hits. But then, come through on the Phantasmal Flames. Out of all of them, Phantasmal Flames hasn't been good to a lot of people.
No, I'm really, really stoked just with with this from what I got from that. From
No, that pull
action.
makes the box worth it.
Like these 3 cards in that box for 120. You can't tell me that's not a bargain.
Yeah.
And I pulled at least fucking $30 in reverse hollows.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair.
Yeah, no, it's add it all up, it's definitely worth it. And when you look at yourself in the next few months with that Charizard card, you're going to be swinging dick. So, that's the thing. you got one of the lead chases. That gives you bargaining power on future Pokemon proclivities. If you don't want to keep or master set Phantasmal Flames, you could always get an older rare set or bigger, better deal.
Tell me what that card's worth.
Real Lord, I don't fucking know, man. What is that? Journey Together? Man, hold on.
I think so.
Hold on, wait.
So.
Hold it up to the screen real quick.
He's got to be worth a fucking
Keep
50
it up there.
cents.
I'm just going to scan it with the barcode real quick.
He got to be 50 cents.
Come on. It won't scan it on the screen, so let me just take a picture. Oh, the lighting doesn't like it. Oh, got it. Yeah, son of a bitch.
It's got to be 50 cents.
73 cents. It's $16 graded PSA 10,
That's what
sir.
I'm saying. It's got to be fucking 50 cents, bro.
Yeah,
and
so
this card, so he's 240. Yeah, he's 240. He's 240 fucking hit power, dude. In a water, so you bring him up as a backup.
nobody cares.
Like
that doesn't determine the value. It's just all about the artwork, and it's all about
for comp play.
I know.
It does.
I know.
This is why these little cards that wouldn't be worth nothing
matter
are worth $3 or $4.
And that's why you could sell A-Spec cards all day.
Nintendo is brilliant. That's all I gotta say. I'm about ready to get a Switch.
Yeah, we got
stop playing fucking
the
PC
thing I like
video
about
games.
the Switch is you could play all the old games like the SNES. That was going to be our first live stream. Actually, we were gonna play Super Nintendo games here, but then when you're like, "Yo, go to the Pokemon," I was just like, "Ah, shit, we get to go live with our 52 subscribers over here." You know, I'm not trying to do a long build on here, but I figured before we were gonna do our normal Friday night thing at on Viral Beats that I would do this so we could catch you doing it. That takes all the burden of running the live stream off of you, so you could just open packs and
I wouldn't
enjoy
have been
your moment.
Yeah, I would have just done this in silence. But when you were like saying, "Hey,
No,
man, we gotta hang out," I was like, you know what? I was like,
for one, it's a pain to collect the content and just record the content, so it's better to just do it live.
I think I've already broke even. To be honest with you, just because of what reverse Snorlax is worth, and I pulled the expensive one, so the reverse Snorlax is worth $35.
Oh man, it's so great that you pulled that Charizard, man. I'm so happy for you. Good for you.
Thank you, man. And listen, I had to buy Charizard outright today.
You were about to lose your ass by one last card in the whole UPC. You're about to lose your ass on the whole damn thing, like everybody else, like the 3 dozen that I've seen on YouTube over here losing their ass on their UPC. Last pack magic is a thing. Yo, pull that card up real quick for the ones who are just tuning in over here. Maybe there it is on the top. It's the top right-hand corner.
Oh, there it is right here. She is.
Last pack magic about to lose on the Charizard UPC, and the last Phantasmal Flames pulls the 3rd biggest chase card from the set over here on his first major purchase for Pokemon, getting into the hobby for the first time. Here we go, your introduction to the hobby, Charizard UPC and Mega Charizard full art on the last pack. This is indicative of Pokemon collecting. This is why people love it. This is why, it's such a chase.
I've had a great time tonight. This has been real fun. And the great part is we have 9 Phantasmal Flames, so we actually have a chance of pulling gold.
Some more, yeah.
We could actually
pull the same card again.
A gold Charizard would just be like fucking even the little EX Charizard. I would be really, really grateful to pull.
Oops.
You know what I mean? Just the little one, just the little base baby EX Charizard would be nice, but some gold would be great. And the EXE would be absolutely phenomenal, but if you want, we can get back into it.
Yeah, let's rip some packs. I say let's, and I'm just living through you like all the rest of the viewers are over here. You guys still hanging in there, folks? Let's fucking go.
All right.
It's awesome. It's an awesome hobby.
First pack of the Elite Trainer Box Phantasmal Flames. There's that. And then I'm gonna guess Psychic Energy. You gotta guess. Hey, for luck, you have to guess too. I'm gonna guess Psychic Energy.
I'm gonna guess. I don't fucking know. I don't even know all the energies they have there.
You
Let's
have
water.
You have to just.
Let's go water.
Oh, and he gets water.
It's always the most jaded who gets the correct answer because they don't give a fuck.
Oh, look at what we got. First card.
Man, it ain't shit.
The inspiration for the Muth.
Telling you.
Oh. First Ghastly I've ever pulled. Oh, got that card already. I actually have this card as a reverse holo, so I don't have this card. Normal blowtorch.
Don't forget your
Wiggy
marker.
Fluff.
You're phasing out there. Okay, there you go.
And bam.
Oh,
and we got
Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu reverse is okay. That'll be a good card to sleeve, the Mimikyu.
All
It's a
right.
popular caricature. Especially when somebody's gonna want that one. I don't know what the PSA 10 is on that. Let me check here while I'm in the app. Yeah, they're still selling the Charizard box for 140 plus tax at the card shop up here. Which one was that one?
I'll call down
The
tomorrow.
Mimikyu.
I'm gonna call down. I'm gonna call down tomorrow. And
See if they have another.
and see if they got any more. If they do, I might go down there and get another Charizard. I don't know. It depends what this Phantasmal Flame does. These 9 packs, you know.
Yeah, because
You
it
said
could
that
either
was-
discourage you for a few days or make you just get up and go.
What's Palmont worth? What's he worth?
Man, he ain't worth shit. Those ones aren't
Oh,
worth shit.
give me a price on him.
There's just so many go through. How many's in Phantasmal Flames? It's a small set, so it should be easier to find.
197 or something.
Yeah, it's not very many. Which one are you looking for? I had the
This
other one
guy
in my
right
head.
here. This guy right here.
Palmont. Way down here. So let me go to the bottom. It's got to be
50, 60 cents.
It's got to be under these characters here. See, I don't even look up these ones because it's just like meh.
Yeah, these are where this is where you
let me
get
just
the
look it up
comp.
in my
This
app.
is where you get the comp money at, though, brother. And but see,
Let me scan
but
the card.
if you have these cards, this is good because then you can start playing too, and then you can go down there and we could tag team these motherfuckers, and we could get the really expensive fucking branded cards.
God damn it. Your light's throwing off the scan. I'm trying to just scan the card. It pulled up as a... Hey! Not that one. I don't need that one. Hold on.
Oh, what card was it? Man, what did I do with
Try
it?
to do close. It's right there. You got it.
Wait.
It's right in front of you.
Oh, it's this one.
Ah, God damn it. It didn't get it. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, the scanner's finicky, so I could look it up if you want. I'm going to have to because the scanner just keeps giving me stupid stuff on the scanner. It's doing it digital to digital, so... Okay, so...
It's number 34. It's fucking Palmont, and it's the... It's not the reverse hollow, but it's the fucking one with the shiny edges and the shiny fucking picture. So I don't know what you call that. Like when it does that.
Oh, it's Phantasmal Flames, that's right. All right. 15 cents.
All right. Fuck off, Jason. All right.
That's why it was all the way at the bottom. 15 cent. That's why I don't even look at those, because, like, you got to dig through so many Pokemon cards to find the value of valueless cards.
All right. Man, I got to tell you, that's the move. Okay, we're going to go ahead and compete again. Here's the code for your stream for anybody that gives a fuck. And then I'm going to go fire. Come on, Cyrus, what do you got?
Psychic. Oh. Don't forget your marker. Going back out. Bustarelli. So you're 2 packs into the ETB, the Elite Trainer box.
Yep, and no hits, so we should get some heat coming, right? We should get something coming, right?
ETBs usually pull one big hit and a couple of the higher hits and like 4 or so of the mid to low hits. So you'll get a decent spread, and like I said, ETBs are like the most profitable, especially when you pay close to MSRP, so around $50 to $60 now.
I'm gonna go leave.
Fire.
Well, would you?
Oh,
What the fuck? Oh, look at it. I have not got this card yet, so I have not got that card, so that's cool.
Lightning bolt.
Ooh, I just pulled a double of him. I have that Charmeleon. Have that card. I don't have that card.
Battle Cage.
Oh, what's this? What is this? I don't have this card. What is this? Reverse hollow. Oh, I have this. This is the card I was talking about. I had a reverse hollow already, the one I pulled earlier. And then I have this card already. So, all right. We haven't got anything.
Third pack. You should have a hit in this pack.
So, haven't hit something. So, man, even if it goes all the way dead to a gold fucking Charizard, right? There's a nice Pikachu chase card in this set.
And the
too.
thing is, even if you bust on this ETB, you're still going to be happy because that damn Charizard. That's how they get you.
Oh no, this is all bony. This is all bony.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna go psychic energy.
Fire again. Oh, psychic it is. Look at that.
What
2 for
the
2.
fuck? 2 for 2. Oh, come on, give me some Charizard magic. Oh, I thought I pulled a Pikachu, but I did not. Come on, give the old man a Pikachu.
Up a little more. We gotta see. We gotta see your.
Oddish. Punk helmet. Chris, Eoni.
Looks like you're getting closer.
Sableye. Oh, an actual fucking
a hollow blowtorch.
A hollow blowtorch. Oh.
Oof. God, that is like one of the most common cards coming out of there. I feel good about coming into this. Usually when you have 4 packs like this in a row that are like
we
this,
got a
there's something
Charizard.
good.
We could have some gold. We could have some gold behind
That's
here.
why
guys.
ETBs are the way to go, because you got 9 packs to choose from, and usually if you lose, you win.
We got 5 left. So here we go. Boom, right here.
We made out okay on our ETB. He didn't do too well on his second one. So the Walmart one didn't do too very good. The Barnes & Noble one on release date did well.
Yeah, that one does sound like it would do good. So bam. And then
We're spoiled over here too because we have access. Shit, we denied an ETB yesterday, and a bunch of loose packs of. They did a restock over at Walmart, but
I'm gonna say basic. I'm gonna say basic gray energy.
I'm gonna go water again. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the card.
Jigglypuff.
Seal. Let's see. Seal. Ooh, I do see a little something shining, but it's not what we want to see. It ain't gold.
Oh, looking for something. Oh, what do you got? You got a full art
There we go.
Toxtricity. Cool. That's a cool hit. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Wait, what the hell? Okay. I was in the wrong
How much does
thing.
this thing go for?
Let me show you real quick.
Yeah, because this has definitely been a wash so far on this Elite Trainer box. Except for cards I need
It's
for
not.
the second pass of Mega Evolutions.
It's not too bad. It'll hold its value down the line. I'm just trying to find it because it's around where I'm at right now as far as its value goes. I think it's one of those that looks really nice, but it's not really worth very much. Oh, it's got to be worth more than that, bastard. Worth more than my most hated card in the set. Oh, am I in Mega
Oh, no.
Evolutions? Is that where I'm at?
No, Mega Evolutions Phantasmal Flames.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm in Phantasmal Flames. Look at this.
I'm gonna bet it's water.
I don't know why I was in the Mega Evolution set. You going to another one?
Yeah. Oh, I see something decent. We're just gonna go steel.
$3.28 raw is the value of that Toxtricity, and $4.46 integrated PSA 10. Oh, not bad. Loop Bunny EX. What is that?
Late
190. 39 PSA 10.
How much is it raw?
190.
No, $1.90.
Yeah. These are all lower because of Phantasmal Flames. You know, you're talking the current set, the most common that's out there. So these values aren't going to go up for a while. That's why that one Phantasmal Flames, the Charizard up there, full art. That's a great card to have. You got leverage
I think
now.
so.
You have leverage and equity, sir. Between that card and your promo cards, you have it. But you have a couple of nice illustration rares. Yeah, it's good EX. I top loaded mine too.
All right, we're down to 3 left. See if
All
this
right.
Phantasmal Flames, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna buy more Charizard boxes, guys.
It's funny because somebody lost on the Charizard box. They're like, I want to buy another one just to see. And then they got the top chase off the Journey Together. I was like, good for you. It's still not going to make up for that other one you've wasted your money on. But good for you.
What are we doing? I'm going to go fire.
Water again. Nope. What is that? Space or something? I don't know.
Yeah. All right, Gloom. Carvana. Yapper. Ooh, that's my first Yapper. Yamper.
You like the doggies, huh?
Of course I do. Oh, look at that. I don't have. That's one of the Dons I don't
Ooh, a
have.
Dawn Hollow. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Wasn't that your first pack pull off of that one?
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp. So we might just be celebrating the 2 Charizards, a walk-off Pikachu, a walk-off Charizard. Dude, Okay, here's the last pack right here, guys.
Yeah,
So I'm
we gotta get some value out of this ETB here. You know, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it just for the promo.
Otherwise, it just Jar Jar boxes all the way.
You got the Char Cadet, you got the Toxtricity, and then a couple other little hollows or whatever that are kind of.
Ooh, I see something really, really dark, sparkly back there. It's not gold.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna say fire.
This is fun. Psychic.
I'm gonna say fire. Psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, great energy. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this little Charmander. I got a little Charmander. Wow, please tell me there's a Charizard back here. Charmander.
I think they have demigod
Tell us
packs and
why.
mega evolutions that nobody's discovered.
Oh, what do we got back here?
Looks
Oh,
like
what do we got?
EX.
Oh, it's him again. It's my buddy. It's my buddy. Oh my
Was that in this ETB that you got that one from too? Son of
Dude,
a bitch! Two of the same hits
pulled
in the
this-
ETB.
I've pulled them
Fuckers.
fucking.
Yeah,
I have four of them
Yeah,
now.
we
I have 4 of them.
you gotta start ripping that card in half like you do that other one. My wife still likes that card because it's purple and it's got a little witch hat or whatever.
Yeah, I like it. Actually, he doesn't have the witch hat. He's hatless in this one.
Know what she likes? She likes that one
Oh,
in
he
the
is.
corner.
He does have. Oh no, you're right. He does have that.
That one in the right-hand corner that you got up there next to the Charizard. She calls that one the fetus Pokemon. I think that's it. No, not that one. The regular card sitting next to your Charizard. The pink one. No, not that one. Oh, you're just pulling the same one. Yeah, shit.
All right,
All right.
last pack. That does not. I don't think this is good.
That's fine.
This doesn't. It is
Welcome
fine.
to the
It's
hobby,
fine.
sir. Now the
No,
question
it's
is, are you
fine.
going to rip your white flare ETB after this?
Hell no, I'm getting that encapsulated for about 5-6 years. That's my plan with that.
But
It
what
is
if there's a
clean,
god
too.
pack in there?
Even better. Even better. All right. We got last code of the night, boys. And I'm going to go ahead and go full blown psychic energy.
Fire. Ooh.
And then my bitch just pops up. Yeah, that's it. All right, come on. Charge our magic. We're going to go real fast, boys.
Get
Ain't
your
even
marker.
fucking
Get
around.
your marker so we can see.
We're not
All right.
even fucking
Last
around.
pack.
We're gonna
Last pack magic. Here we go.
Look at like we're playing Pokemon. Like we're playing Pokemon.
The ETB. Oh, which one is that one? Sylveon? Or Dancy. Yeah, Dancy EX. Oh, wait. Hey. Wait. There's a trainer back there. There's a full art trainer back there. Look at the back of your card, I think. Oh, no, it's not full art. I thought it was full art. It looked
It's
like
a
it was
hollow.
full art at first.
Reverse hollow.
Oh, it's all good. Damn. Not a good showing for an ETB. What is it? It's Dancy. Whoa. Holy shit, I didn't know that was worth so much.
Is it a mega? Is it a walk off?
No.
Was it a walk off?
No, sorry.
No.
That was the last pack, huh?
That was it, baby. We done.
Which one was that one? Dancy EX?
Yep.
I think I'm close. No way. No way the Mega Sharpedo is worth more. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to pull that card too. I
I
thought I would.
$1.38, 24 PSA 10. Not even worth the grade. Oh, there's that Mimikyu. That Mimikyu's 132.35 PSA 10, which is also going to go up too. Yeah, Phantasmal Flames, unfortunately, is the one to hold on to just because it's the most recent set. The hits are okay. You know, they're not great. They're okay. How do you feel, man? So between your Your promo
I got
card
2
and what you got
Charizard.
off the ETB. Yeah, you lost your ass on the ETB for sure, especially for $70.
Yeah, that I will not buy that again.
Yeah, only in the machines, man, when they're like 40, $50. Because that's without tax over there in Oregon, right?
If I buy that thing again, it'll be from the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
You know, so if I buy that again, I'll just have them mail that to me. You know what I mean? And but I don't. But where it has the plain wrapping, like where I went today, that's where I'll be like watching 30 years where the cards will be worth a fortune, and then no fucking grade will be like, oh, they're all fake.
So what do you think? What do you think about the hobby and getting into this shit? You know,
I love the art. I mean, look at the art. Look how cool the
fucking
art
great
is.
card. What a great card you pulled. Out of all the shit, out of losing your ass in the ETB, losing your ass potentially on that Charizard box, that makes up for it all. Because even in raw value right now, it's almost exactly what you paid for. But still, absent
Dude,
of pulling a card like that, I haven't seen these Charizard boxes do much more. So it's kind of hard to invest, especially the 140 or whatever plus tax. That's 150 bones. We gotta move over here. But yeah,
I feel you. Yeah, this ain't gonna save you, that's for sure.
Oh hell no, not if you're looking to gamble. But hey, look at you got a nice placemat to pull cards off of. You got that metal token, so if you run into the trolls at any time during any convention, you know, give it to them. They'll give you some Pokemon cards. And yeah, you know, you got stuff that's worth money, you know, and pretty stuff. It builds up quick, folks. It really does. I mean, it really, really does. You know, we've built up ours too with what we've been doing over here.
Let's see what the polls were. And there's actually a lot of $1.50, $3 polls in here. You'd be surprised with some of these reverse hollows. You'll be surprised. I pulled a ton of reverse hollows tonight. So here's what I put in. Here was the hole tonight. Let's go. Cario. There's a Big Daddies right there.
So you got in your major hits and your art rares and stuff like that, you're about $120, $130 of raw value. You know, $3-4, you know, adds up after a little bit, but more importantly, after a couple years, they'll be worth a lot more than that. It's crazy because the most sought after set right now, not the most sought after, but one of the biggest sets, Evolving Skies, is only 5 years old, barely 5 years old. And those packs are going for $35 to $65 a pack. And those don't hit for shit. Some of them do, but man, you lose a lot of those.
So these are my polls tonight, bro.
Mom says I'll stick to the lottery. Yeah, the lottery's more immediate, depending on what you're pulling, though. Too, you gotta also take into consideration this is all current set, so this isn't an investment yet. This is a future investment on the cards, because the strength of the Pokemon hobby is in the cards. It's always has been. So when people collect the boxes and all that other stuff, it just really depends. It really depends. But that's why people wait in line at Walmart, Target, Best Buy, GameStop, because they want to pay MSRP. Because if you don't pay MSRP or close to it, you're going to lose your ass in this hobby.
I'm not disappointed just because I pulled the third Charizard. So I mean,
yeah,
I'm not disappointed. So yeah, I do have the 2 big Chase Charizards and the little EX. But the next time I go by, I'll pull fucking 2 or 3 little EX Charizards. I mean, we know I would. I should have bought both of those fucking things today. I was just trying to be frugal, and I didn't want to spend $350 on Pokemon.
Yeah, and that would have been interesting. Plus, you're introducing yourself to the hobby. You don't want to hang yourself right away and be like, whoops. I bought 2 Charizard UPCs and lost my ass on both of them. But considering what you made on this one, it's enough to, maybe slot another one in there if you if you would.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
could slide up again. I think I can definitely slide up again. And then, like I said, I want to do a mega. I want to do a mega evolutions anyways. And I gotta tell you, the Phantasmal Flames is pretty cool too. Mega evolutions, the second part of it is pretty cool.
It's interesting. This is the hobby. You get more loses than wins, but if you buy
I
enough,
think Surging Spark's gonna be the biggest set in
yeah,
fucking 5 years. In 5 years from now, and these fucking cards right here, like these cards that are $1. Like these cards right here, these cards are going to be fucking hundreds and hundreds of fucking
yeah,
dollars. in a
and you're
few
not
years.
alone in that thinking too. 151 is also a big set too. Yeah, when it comes down to this is indicative of the hobby. You didn't lose if you're in it for the long haul. If you're in it for the long haul, what you have here in 4 or
I
5
think it's a
years
nice-
down the road is thousands of dollars. What you have
And
currently
then what?
in
And then
raw
what
value is a couple
what
hundred.
a nice little card. A
Yeah.
nice card.
That was actually our first pull out of Mega Evolutions. We pulled that card out of the 3-pack blister that we got 3 days before the Mega Evolutions set came out, because we got it early from the card shop, and that was the very first. That was the very first hit we got, was that card. But yeah, it's been enough for us to stick around. We definitely aren't quitting, even with us facing our financial troubles over here. We're just lax on the Pokemon cards and not buying them for now, because we're doing other things. But it's cool because what we have already is going to be really good. So this is a good introduction to the hobby. It kind of gets you familiar with understanding your the hit ratios, and doing something like the Charizard UPC spreads it around across the board to where you have 5 different sets.
Yeah,
that
see,
you're
there you
pulling
go.
from.
Just these cards right here. See that?
Yeah. And
I
how much
would've-
money
I-
you spent? 200 and how much total?
I spent 2 flat at the card store, and then I fucking had the $26 booster box that had popped out of the machine on the way home, which it was like the first booster box that ever
Yeah.
fucking let me buy. So I was like, hey, it might be an omen. The thing was crap. Actually, it had this card in it, right? This is what it had in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
So that's the card I pulled out of it.
Yeah.
So $26 to get that card, and it did have a bunch of reverse hollows in it though.
Yeah, and those add up after a while,
Like I said, those are usually $1.50, especially in play.
And in all fairness,
Because the-
Black Bolt is a new set too. Like Black Bolt and White Flare were the most recent sets before Mega Evolution. So Black Bolt, White Flare, and then Mega Evolution. So like, it's a recent set too, and they are. I don't even think they did a reprint of it yet. I think they're going to though pretty soon. Not bad at all. So what's the next series? The next series to collect is Ascended Heroes. Today they have the pre-release in the shops. So they do the pre-orders in the shops today. We caught the Pokemon Center when they did the digital line, so we were able to get 1 booster bundle that will be mailed out to us if we have the money in our account. But they'll notify us ahead of time and let us know. So we'll be getting that. We found out. So what happened was we got an error message in the Pokemon Center when we tried to get the ETBs, and the reason why is because my wife and I were both logged on waiting in the digital line, and apparently when you do that, it cancels that out and doesn't let you do it.
Oh no!
But Ascended Heroes is coming out on January 30th, and then that's going to be the biggest set because it's like 300 and something cards. It's going to be a really big set. I think it's 320 cards or something like that. I forget. But it's a really good set, and Mega Dream. Here, I'll pull it up over here. Mega Dream is where that set derived from. So we've already seen Ascended Heroes in Japan. So Ascended Heroes is this. Mega Dream. So you'll be getting this artwork over here. You'll be getting this artwork over here. Some of the ones that Wifey has in her stuff over here. So it's a good, and mind you, again, this illustration art rare is so rare. I saw hundreds of packs be ripped on Wenzel's live stream, and this card never resurfaced again. I pulled this out of a 2-pack order. So 2 packs, they were $14 a pack. Pretty expensive, but we don't have access to Mega Dream over here, so we did it. And I did it for my wife for Christmas. This was a Christmas present. This, when we pulled it, was worth $38 raw. It's only worth $30 now, but that's because it's the current set. But this was out of 1 pack, and then the other pack came this one. And then the other, what was it? Pulled this one out of the other one. So yeah, I got a couple EXs out of it too. Here it is right here. This EX. So pulled this Japanese EX out of it too. There's not a lot. I mean, we got the English version of it. So yeah, Ascended Heroes is the next one. They announced everything. Yeah, that Psyduck is dope. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it was a crazy thing, and I actually have it here on the thing. I could pull it up right now too on the look at here. We're on the Pokemon Center. So let's go to I'll show you guys the moment that happened over here. So cuz I put it in the post over here for that happening, because how rare it was. But I also clipped it over here. So this is what we did. Paid for the packs, got in line. Two packs.
Nice. That's a great hit.
Yeah, and there's the other pack right here. Well,
Oh,
bam.
I did
There you
pull
go.
a reverse hollow Lily's Pearl.
Yeah, so that's what we did over here. We did all that, and yeah, pretty dope stuff. So yeah, for those wondering here, let's see. I'll do Mega Dream set list. We'll do it on the price charting. This is the price charting app that we use here. Most of us. This is where we get all of them. This is the Mega Dreams over here. The this is the same artwork. This is the lead chase. So this is going to be Ascended Heroes in English. This is what the artwork is going to look like. So this is the lead chase of the series. There's also a gold card here, which is the Mega Dragonite. So it's a good set, and we could have pulled those, if we had luck of the draw. But look at here. I mean, they have an interesting set of cards, like very, very pretty cards. The artwork is next level on it. Pretty dope stuff. And here's that Pikachu over here. So then, look at on the list. One of the top SARs here was the one that we pulled.
Because you're still on the screen.
Oh, it's not showing it. Oh, I'm glad you showed me that, because yeah. Let's see. Screen capture. We'll do what is that? We'll do app. We do Google Chrome. Okay, my bad, guys. Remind me to switch back. I'm glad you told me. Thank God for having guests on the live stream. I would have been like an asshole over here. Anyway, so let me go back to here so I could show you guys what I showed you guys here that you guys heard but did not see, because So the post here that I have on our thing, and this is what I was showing you guys over here, was this clip.
Cyrus 2 Mega Dream. Wow! 2 packs! Iris SAR.
Yeah, pretty
8 item order coming through.
pretty dope.
Psyduck Arch Rare. Here I should be able to grab my food and then.
There we go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna catch up by the time you grab them anyways.
So yeah, shout out to Wenzel who had a crazy night. Yo,
Cyrus 2
Wenzel had a crazy night. Let me show you this real quick. He had God cases, right? And his God cases were Mega Evolution, and it was a factory error. And this factory error replaced all the hollows and the EXs with art rares and special illustration rares. So the God, he was selling them for $100 a pack, and this is why. Check this out.
We found God packs of Mega Evolution, and check out what you can pull from just 5 packs.
Here we go.
I was watching
Yes,
this
you can
live.
get gold cards as well. Is this not the greatest thing ever? Again, it's 5 for a fast pass.
All night with this shit.
Yeah, there's like 120 orders in it. This box is crazy! This box is insane!
And the Lucario behind it.
We found God packs of Mega Evolution, and check out what you can pull from
Insanity.
just 5.
Insanity. You know, and this is a part of that
These
same
God
thing
packs,
too.
You also were able to pull 2 SIRs in the same pack.
Let's get it, Peter. Someone's got to get something crazy off these donuts. Here we go, got pack.
Two of them in a
In
row.
these God packs, you also were able to pull 2.
Crazy stuff. But this is the app I was showing you guys over here. But yeah. What about Temu packs? Yeah, the Temu packs are fake. A lot of cases. So yeah, you gotta be careful with those. But this is what I was showing you guys, the set, the price charting app. This is not only the app, but they have the website too. So this is the lead chase. This is the what is going to be the Ascended Heroes set, which currently is the Mega Dream set in Japan. So these are the cards that we could have pulled in our pack, in our little 2-pack order. So these packs will be what packs go for, $5 to $10 a pack, depending on where you get it from. We paid $14 a pack because it was Christmas. It was something special I want to do for wifey for Christmas, and it was worth it. It was worth every penny because you could tell here. Here's that Mega Charizard too, by the way. This is what it looks like. This is what Apollo's Mega Charizard looks like in Japan. So it says Inferno X in English, not in Japanese. But it has the title over here in Japanese. But yeah, one of the lead arts over here, you know, this is what we got, you know, out of it. You know, it's really, really worth it. But yeah, it's a great looking set. You know, it's got some great looking cards. These are what they called attack rares. So Mega Attack MA is the little logo on the bottom there for what they are. You know, you could tell over here because they say it on here on the card. Like this is SAR for special art rare, and yeah, that's what this one is right here. You know, but yeah, you know, a lot of really good. Team Rocket's Mimikyu is also a good one. I like that card. So there's a lot of good art rares. AR's art rare, you know, and it's going to be a crazy set. It's going to be a crazy set. All these exact art cards are going to be. Oh, this was the first pack. I did the pack twice, so I got this one too. So she's got this one in her collection. And that's that same artist that Apollo was talking about earlier, too. So, yeah, it's interesting stuff. You know, when you look at where things are purchased, there's that other one that we got for her. things are crazy all the way around. Now, Wenzel over here has his own store, and he sells for crazy prices Phantasmal Flames for $10, but they're $5 a pack. But this works good for people who don't have access. These are down to, look at it, SpongeBob's $44 a pack. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. And he's got booster packs. Look at this whole case he's selling of XY Broken Bonds. 24 blisters in it. So 24 blisters, that's 24 packs. Oh, three pack blisters. So 24 3-pack blisters. $6,000 for that box. This right here. This is crazy. $450 for this. That promo right there is worth like $88. But these are so old, those promos are usually bent and come in bent, and they're really bad shape. So if you don't hit on these team-up packs, you're out that $450. And I've seen a couple people on Wenzel's stream buy those packs and lose their ass. It's crazy. But he's also got ETBs. This would be worth it right here to get. Because even though there's only 9 packs in here, Chilling Reign holds its value. And because it's a Pokemon Center ETB, even being $225 for the 9 packs, you're almost guaranteed to get your value back, even though there's no promo card in it. Because they did take out the promo cards in the Sword and Shield era. They didn't have them. But this is an example here. This is the difference. These are $50 in the machines. You know, as we just saw our friend over here, Apollo, he paid $70 for his Phantasmal Flames right here. Apollo has one of these right here. You know, and these are $100, and he got it out of the machine. So he paid half of what these go for. But regardless on what they all come with, and they all come with these over here, you know, they all come with the 9 packs. Still, you know, it's a gamble. You know, you got to choose wisely. You know, I like collection boxes because collection boxes are usually good. But look at, he's selling that Charizard box for $200. And I've seen 2 people on Wenzel's stream pay $200 for these and not make their money back, because it's indicative, like I said, what our friend over here just pulled for the Charizard box is pretty much the standard of what they've been pulling, you know, so you don't get many hits, you know, coming off of it, though. So if you look at the SpongeBob cards, look at the sketch card is $3,500 raw for this card. For just a sketch card. So you could get these sketch cards in those $44 packs, hence why they're $44. This is our one of our local league stores here. This is the place that's close by us. We are really, really spoiled. What's still on what screen? No, this. Oh no, yeah, no, we're good, man. We got it worked out. I switched it. Where's that? Okay, so sealed Pokemon boxes. Okay, so right now these lunch boxes, these were at Walmart for $35 as well. They were selling these over here for $45 at first. So they're not that far off. You know, these collection boxes over here are $54, and they're $44 at Dice Ages over there. And they come with 2 Mega Evolutions and then 3 Destined Rivals and 3 Journey Togethers. So bang for your buck, you get the amount of packs. Here they got the Charizard box that we just opened over here. But it's not $120. It's $140. They started off at $250. That's what it was going for. Yeah. Yeah. It's insane. So these tins here, these surfaced at Walmart, and they were $14.99, and these started off at $20 here at Columbia. But these will never go down here. These they restocked at the Walmarts or whatever, and this is $140 or $150 for this collection. It only comes with 8 boosters. That's because it's Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates is where that Bubble Mew came from. But there's also another collection box that the promo itself is worth more money, and because the promo is worth more money, it costs a little bit more, $50 more. You're only getting 8 packs out of it, but out of those 8 packs, you'll probably pull like a Bubble Mew or something good to make it worth it, and it's definitely worth it and at that end. So you just gotta, really watch your investments here. Like this one here, even the promo's not really worth anything over here. You're talking $25 for 4 packs, 2 Journey Together, 2 Mega Evolution. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Value, bang for your buck though, $25, it kind of is worth it. Because if you add the promo to the packs, bang for your buck in the amount of packs that you get for the money that it costs, it's definitely worth it. But you got stuff like this, it's like, why would you pay $65 for a battle deck? There's nothing in here that's worth the money, and it's stuff like this, over here. That's why you would pay $20 for something like this. You would get this battle deck instead. Yeah. So let me show you. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy the way that it goes, and yeah, the game's pretty crazy. So this is what I was looking at here, folks, when looking at the value of our friend's Charizard over here, because you got the Mega Charizard, which is the lead chase, that's $544 right now raw. So graded, look at it, 550 raw. PSA 10 is 1800, and that's right now being the current set. So this Charizard here is going to be worth a shit ton of money down the road. It's going to be worth so much. And then down here, same thing. This is the second lead chase over here. 368 ungraded, but the PSA 10 is $1,000 more at 2,600 for a PSA 10 on that. So you got to go the cost of the booster boxes, the cost of the ETBs, the cost of the Charizard box. Even scroll down to the next card over here. Where is it? Where's that damn card? Where's your card? Here it is, right here. The next card is the one that he pulled. So he pulled this one. This is the digital card of it. So he pulled this card right here, and this is where I found the value. $44 in the raw, PSA 10, 530, and it's going to go up. It's going to go down, but it's going to go up. And this is why everybody loves Dawn, because the Dawn card is worth $37 for the full art. Now we have the other one though. Dawn has 2 cards. So Dawn has that one, and then Dawn also has, where is that other damn Dawn? It's way down here. Yeah, go figure, it's way down here. Where are you at, Dawn? I don't know where because it's a full art. Where the hell? So it should be up here somewhere. Should be somewhere. Here it is, right here. Here's the other Dawn. This is the one we have. $10. 89 PSA 10. So many more cards to get out of here as far as the chase goes. This one's a good one to get. So it's kind of like the full art version. You know, there's some good cards in here. You know, we got a little bit. I like this Meowth. This one's going to go up eventually too. Yeah, any base character like this Wigglytuff, we could have bought this. I could have bought this for my wife for Christmas, but I decided against it because we got other stuff going on, you know, and I got her a lot of Pokemon for. We have this one over here. This was one of the first ones, not this one, but it's a good one. But this one's worth as a illustration rare, worth more than this Charizard. This is the Charizard we have. We pulled this one over here, the EX Charizard, and it's only worth $6. But $6 is pretty good, 91 PSA. So it will definitely track and
Video.
yeah. Where's all our oh, popped out another video. Are you not in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Turn off camera. I can't see the thing right here. Share your screen.
It is. I am sharing. I'm right here. I can see us. I can see us right here in the
I don't know.
Discord. You're frozen. You're frozen still on that.
On the Discord.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's gonna make me.
You might have. Yeah, you might have to pop out and then pop back in.
Later. I'll do it later. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with that. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna. Yeah, because it shows that I'm in here. Damn Discord. Let me turn off camera. Turn it on. Still nothing?
I can just see the same cards that you were showing like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I could see it on my thing, but... Well... Yeah, so I don't know why it popped out like that. Okay, so let me go back over here real quick. And go to properties and switch back to the Googles over here, and I'll do my iMac screen. It still shows me my chat. Oh, there goes that. So they could see me over here. Okay, so I guess that's that. Yeah, it's all it's all good though. I mean, we did what we did over here, and you know, pretty good for a first live stream. You know, regardless. Let me go to the table over here, and we'll go down here so I could check. Yeah, so I don't know what is up with that with the Discord, but it's all good. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we'll end out in here. And to answer your question, you can purchase God packs, not from the store, but you could purchase them off of eBay. And somebody did that. It cost them $2,500 something or whatever. Uh-oh. You hear that? Oh, you guys can't hear that, huh? See, I have to do it on the screen so we could capture his audio real quick. Yo, Apollo. He's dealing with the dogs over here. Okay, so before we get out of here, I'm going to finish showing off some of the stuff over here. And then we'll get going. So you guys already saw the stash from the Mega Dream pool over here. This is that redeemable ticket. It's just such a funny card to have. I think it's hilarious to do the redeemable ticket thing. It's real funny to me. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. I think it's funny. So yeah, that was our friend Apollo Hanzo over here, getting into Pokemon, pulling his stuff, and it's crazy, you know, to get into it at this age. But you know, it's it's a crazy hobby for sure. These are some of our other pulls. Phantasmal Flames. These are from Phantasmal Flames, all of them. So like that most recent set, these are our pulls from Phantasmal Flames. I'm just showing them off real quick. We got most of these on the release day on the first, pulls, but we've pulled a few packs from time to time. We got the Charizard, the Gengar EX. Got the Full Art, Loop Bunny here, and Lopunny, I guess. Lopunny is how you say it. But not the other one. Then the Sharpedo, stuff, and then the one that he pulled, a couple of them. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to show you guys my crotch there. Yeah, Battle Cage is cool. Yeah, it's funny. I get a kick out of those stupid-ass cards like that. I think the thing that I thought that was so funny, and I'll show you guys here in a minute, one of the things that I thought was so funny was the Night Stretcher card and watching people live pull that. So here are some of our other hits that we got for later. We got, promo cards and stuff like that. This is off of a 151 UPC, kind of like that Charizard box. This is actually a metal card. So we paid for this one, and we're just holding on to it, let it collect value. And kind of like these ones over here, we saw them, and they were good, graded value. This card has been crazy because it has the Destined Rivals stamp. So it was actually worth like $600 and something graded, for a time. Now it's worth like $250 graded. It was just a random card, but it stood out to me because of this. And these Zapdos here are like $1, but if you grade them, they're worth like $100. So we got a whole bunch of these. We pulled the Psyduck from 151 Art Rare, and these are Destined Rivals. We were going to give up on Destined Rivals, but we ended up pulling these out of the 9 packs or the 8 packs that we pulled. This is what we got off the Journey Together. We actually got a hit, and this is kind of indicative to Journey Together because the artwork looks really cool, but doesn't really hold very much value. But it's still like a newer type set. So what was this one? I think this one. Yeah, this one was the Black Bolt that we pulled over here, and then White Flare, and then White Flare. And then Surging Sparks, we pulled this one a couple of times. And then this is also Surging Sparks over here. And then we have Temporal Forces right here. And then Scarlet Violet Base, which the packs were $5 a piece. So we got a couple of them and pulled this Full Art EX. So that's those ones over there. And then you guys already saw the Mega Evolution stash, going, and we've had it for a while, just as long as the set has been coming out, because Wifey is doing a master set of that, and we got that lead chase out of it, and these are the ones that we're going to grade. We're going to grade these 3 over here because the value is down on them, and we want to grade them while the value is down because we don't want to pay the extra grading fee for it. So this card right here, when we got it, was $200 in the raw, and now it's only like $150 or something like that in the raw. But it's going to go up. It's a pretty rare card, and it's one of the top chases in Mega Evolutions. But because Mega Evolutions is one of those newer sets, the value isn't as much as it could be. And these are just our EXs that we've pulled out of Mega Evolutions and Phantasmal Flames. And this is the card that Wifey ripped because we have so many of them. It's just insane how many times that card resurfaces. And these are just extra EXs that we don't really plan on, and other things like other cards that are worth if you grade it, but it's not worth our time or money to even grade them. So it's just extra hits that we got that aren't really going to go up in value, But yeah, stuff that we need to take and like extras that we got. See, obviously I just showed you these 2 cards in our stash. These are the extras that we have. This is a pretty popular one in the 151. But yeah, these are all our extra non-Mega Evolutions, non-Phantasmal Flames hits that we're not really collecting or doing anything with. It's kind of like our leveraging. Later on down the road, these Blastoise will may be worth the money. You know, we got the break limits over here. Yeah, they can't hear you right now, but they will in a second. Yeah, I hear you on that. What Apollo was just saying is about the trading, and that we'll be able to trade pretty soon. We go digging a lot in the card shop and look for raw cards that are worth money, especially when you grade them. To look for them, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it definitely is tempting to. We do it every time, and we do it for a reason every time. And like I said, we pulled these ones out of the. Like these 3 are part of the Charizard promo, not that one, but a different Charizard box. One of Wifey's very first things, and this was out of an ETB. This was out of a pack. This was out of a most of these are just the promos that are out of collection boxes that are just not going to be worth much in value right now, but later on down the road, especially these Psyduck Cosmo Hollows, you know, that we pulled out of the thing for the blister pack. So, and like I said, you know, Wifey's got this whole box down here, this whole shoe box worth of cards that she's collected, and we're not even 6 months into it, and we've moved on from hundreds of dollars in value to, you know, we're reaching thousands of dollars in value, but they're going to be worth a lot more down the road. Holding on to some of these, and if we get anything that's worth money in the immediate, then we exchange it or sell off like our not so valuable hollows or stuff like that, so we don't have to come out of pocket for a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff. So let me try to fix this over here before we get off the stream. And what I'll do is I'll close it, and then I'll pull back up because I can still hear him. And it's just not pulling up. I don't know why it's not pulling up on the thing on the Discord. Ah, got it. I got it. Okay, so now we can say goodbye properly here. So let me go to screen. So yeah, that was our little adventure here in Pokemon proclivities, and you know, Apollo stepping in to this hobby. You know, oh really? Hold on, there we go. Haha. All right, you there, Apollo?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go. Oh, let me make sure. Is it okay? Okay, I got it. Bam. There we go. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Check.
All right. Okay. So let me switch my cameras. You guys don't need to look at my my stupid section anyway. So yeah, you know, we do music. We got instruments over here. You know, we got NPCs and stuff like that. We don't be fucking with Pokemon like this. But yeah, you know, it's a cool hobby. Like I said, we got into it particular over here because of little Tussin, you know, our 9-year-old now, and my wife. It's good for her and her ADHD. helps keep her out of the shit house of investing, making terrible investment decisions and all that stuff or whatever.
Man.
And so going through this on our own, talking to Apollo, he took an interest as we were talking, and he's like, you know what I did? I found out that this Pokemon machine pulled up here, and he started on it, and then he was just kind of casually doing it, we were casually doing it at first, and then all of a sudden,
I think I'm even, guys. If he really even if I was to make moves on the back end, I'm above even. So I'm pretty sure I'm even.
And this is
I've never bought cardboard and been even before.
It's insane. It's insane to think about it here. When you go to both of them, let me get both of us on here. When you go through the card industry, not only sports cards and stuff like that, you don't really think about it, especially as a non-collector. You don't think about, the stuff that's valuable out there and the stuff that, continues to have these, resurgence and stuff like that. Vinyl has this resurgence, all this stuff is resurfacing, to like a lot of it in the 90s era and stuff like that. And Pokemon's no exception, and it's still one of the hottest IPs out there. And it's crazy to invest money, and then depending on which moves you make and the stuff that you buy, it will determine the quality of your return on that investment. So as long as you make the right decisions, as long as you're collecting the right way, as long as you're not falling for the gambling element of it and just spending money that you don't need. I mean, really, you could take $300 now and invest it in Pokemon, and you would definitely make your return on that investment no matter what you invested on. But if you took that $300 and instead of buying like some of the current sets, and you decided, I'm going to buy a set that's 5 years old or 10 years old, just as long as you're buying the right set or the right collection box, and then you find it at a decent price, the chances are almost guaranteed that you're going to pull something. Like right now, if I had $1,000 to invest in Pokemon, I would know exactly what collection boxes and ETBs to buy, like that Pokemon Center Chilling Reign for $225. Guarantee I would at least double my money on that ETB, because the raw value in those cards, even the non-hits, are just so good.
And if you get that first one of that pre-order today, if you get like the first 40 at that store that I went to, those are going to be bangers, because it's like Nintendo's like the heroin addict.
It's crazy.
The heroin dealer. So he gives you your first one free, and then you start fiending, and then that's when they mellow out the market right after that first release. So, like, I was like, man, I should have literally walked into that line right after I bought that shit.
Yeah, and there are a lot of hits in the newer sets that are coming through, so it's getting people a lot more interested. There's a scalper market to consider, and a lot of people that do that. And they make money hand over fist, but they're only making $100 per transaction, which is great. But it's like I said, the money in this hobby is in the cards. So if you're not ripping the cards, if you're not looking to rip the cards, then your investment opportunities are minimized. But if you're going to be ripping the cards, you really want to make sure you're going to get bang for your buck. Like if I went to T2, the place that you went, the place that Apollo went to, by the way, we didn't really discuss this, but the place that he went to was not only the League store, but it was one of the biggest League stores out there. And it's in where Tigard, Oregon.
It's Beaverton.
Yeah, so it's
right there on the Beaverton Tigard border.
Yeah, so it's right on the outskirts, kind of Portland, just a little bit of ways. So like it's 45 minutes from where we're at, But we have other League stores over here as well. These places, some of them have some of this old stock of some of these old sets, and they sell them at a reasonable price. So, like the Pokemon Celebration series, the 25th anniversary, and that's another thing. 2026 is going to be a huge year for Pokemon because you have the Ascended Heroes that's coming out on the 30th of this month. But not only that, you have the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, and they're pulling out all the stops. They're really, really doing it. But if you get some of the 20th or 25th anniversary celebration sets, they're still within reach there. You know, I was looking at a Celebrations that was $270, right? And it seems like a lot to pay, but if you look at the packs and what you get out of it, you pull that in raw value or just in the promos alone. So it's all about being smart with your investments and actually finding out what will hit as far as paying for your buck, how you want to collect in the hobby, and what you're going to do. Myself here, I'm only holding on to the value that my wife is collecting. But for me over here, I'm just doing this and making sure that we got what we need to grade moving forward. She's collecting a whole master set. 2 whole master sets of the most recent series, the Mega Evolution series and the Phantasmal Flames set. So she's doing both of those sets. So she's just getting everything she could get her hands on in those sets. And for us, we're just taking the hits, holding on to them, squirreling them away for a rainy day. My bad. Whew. I could not hold on to that sneeze. So yeah, it's definitely interesting how this hobby works. And what's even more interesting is that us older guys are getting into it for various reasons. Some of us are doing it for the investment. Some of us are scalping. Others like us over here, it's multi-reasons. It's multiple reasons why we're doing this. We're doing this because our kid's into it. Wifey's into it. It's a good thing for them both to be into it. It really is. You know, it's good for them. Now, for me, on the other hand, it's a huge time waster. We spent all this time. We've been on here since, we've been on this stream for a long time. This is the very first stream on this channel, the Virus TV channel. I wasn't even sure if we were going to be able to do it because of the 52 subscribers. I wanted our first stream to be ripping packs for Christmas. And even though I don't really want to gravitate and make this channel a Pokemon channel, it's such a big IP and there's such big stuff going on. It's kind of hard to suppress it, but if you look at the views of the videos here, just me catching the restock, it's like 6,000 views. You know how hard I have to fight for 6,000 views on my music channel, on the Viral Beats channel? Shit is insane. But yeah, as we were getting into this and getting into Pokemon, some of our friends are getting into it. And one of our friends actually pulled that gold Gardevoir from the Mega Evolutions. And it was his first ETB that he ripped. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, son of a bitch. You know, and that's one of our chases. Not only is it a lead chase in the series, but, you know, it's one of the ones that, you know, wifey wants to grab to collect. So, but we're less than 6 months in, and we already got a full double binder, another full binder, a shoebox full of mixed cards, and a couple of these, the ETBs that are filled up, lined up with all of our hits that are potential and ready to grade. And not only that, Lil Tussin has his collection, and he has a shoebox of shit. We've gotten a lot of stuff. We've ripped through a booster box. We've gotten through ETBs, all kinds of stuff. You know, we've gotten quite a bit, and because we stepped into this hobby just the week before Mega Evolutions dropped, we came in at a good time. A lot of changes happening to the hobby, but we also stepped in right before the fall season hit, so it was right coming up on Christmas. So all the restocks, all the stuff for Black Friday and all the stuff for Christmas time, oh, we cashed in for sure, because we ain't trying to pay these outrageous scalper prices for Pokemon cards. It's a crazy thing to do. You know, you get the cards that you need, fine. But the problem is they're not so easy to get. Not only are they difficult to pull in a lot of cases, just ripping them off of packs, but getting those packs to rip is a very difficult thing for a lot of people. And a lot of people over here, let me take this one down because I'm kind of being redundant here with the thing. Let's take it off of here. Bam. There we go. Bam. There we go. So a lot of places here, you know, especially in this country, it's hard to get packs. It's hard to get packs. It's hard to find Pokemon because they have to fight between the scalpers and the lack of inventory. Being in the Pacific Northwest, however, a gas for Pokemon. Word. Gas is gear acquisition syndrome, is what we in the audio production community refer to over here. And it is quite the thing. Gas for Pokemon. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's difficult to obtain Pokemon cards for a lot of people. Even for us, being in a place where there's several league stores. And, yeah, it's a cool thing. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to where it's not over you guys, but it's not over there. So that way, even balance over here. So you guys get me up here and get me down there. So it's interesting. It's interesting, some of the things that you just pull out of random packs. You know, we pulled this one out of a random pack, I think. But, yeah, pretty interesting. Because this card right here, when we pulled it, was with $200. And it's going to hold its value, especially with that, the Ivysaur or whatever, or Venusaur or whatever in it. I forgot which evolution that is for that one. But, yeah. So this was our first of what may be many live streams here. Make sure you guys leave a like on your way out. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I say the same thing on my other channel over here. We're going to keep being into this because it's worth it for us. Because we have a 9-year-old who's into it. You know, my wife is into it. So we're going to stay into it and pulling what we pull. It's just interesting watching the old guys come out now and be like, yo, this Pokemon shit. So, there he is. Show us your table real quick, Apollo.
Oh, shit. Where's my phone at?
Yeah, where's your phone at? Look, he's got all these sprinkles on his thing. Yeah, when you get up there, we'll get it. We'll get it going. So, yeah, when Apollo hit me up and said, I just got done at the card store, I was like, yo, I want to watch you rip these, though. I want to watch you rip. You're right there. Dab it up.
These are my Surging Sparks pulls. Can you see my screen?
Yeah. See, right on
Everybody,
top,
this is-
right on top
thi-
of a
this is-
synthesizer.
This is Viral Beats' favorite card.
Get that card the fuck out of here. Fuck that card.
Hey, see what this card's worth
Where's
right
that
here.
son of a bitch? I hate that card. We got so many of these damn things.
This is a great play card if you read it. Like, see what this card's worth.
I don't have my phone. Where did my phone go? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's why I used the fucking camera that donated by Viral Beats to Apollo Studios.
I'm gonna try to scan it real quick. Damn it. Oh,
There we go.
I think I got it. I think I scanned it. Oh. No, it
It's a
pulled up
reverse hollow.
Oshawott. It pulled up Oshawott. I could pull it up by name. It's just more of a pain in the ass than just scanning it. But yeah, I have an issue scanning on the app through the thing.
Here, how about like if we do like
I could
Yeah,
just look it up.
viral.
I could just type in the thing. What's the name on it?
it's
Just do it. I'll type it in.
SKARHTORY.
What's the number on it?
Glasses. Let me get my glasses so I can read the number. It's Journey Together. It's 142.
It's a reverse hollow.
Yeah.
It's a Journey Together?
That's,
You sure it's
it
not
says,
Destin Rivals?
It says DR.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Destin Rivals.
Oh, okay.
And it's a Pokeball. It's a reverse hollow.
Yeah, it's a reverse hollow.
15 cent.
Man. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing about Pokemon cards. You know, some of the things that look real nice and real sharp, they look
You
like
can go
they should
break him.
be a lot worth a lot more.
All right, let's see what this. What is this holographic Tauros worth?
Now he's gonna have me look up all the shitty values of all the terrible. What is it?
Yeah, some of these are some.
what set?
Yeah, it's PELEN or PFLEN.
So Phantasmal Flames.
Mm-hmm. It's card 048, and it's the holographic one.
What's the name on it?
It's Tauros. It's the bull, the Taurus one. I want to start collecting this card. This is one I like this character because I'm a Taurus.
How the hell do you spell his damn name? I got it wrong.
Tauros. Tauros. So it's like Taurus, but Toro. Clever. Fucking Japanese are clever. Man, you got some nice cards,
Which one?
fucking Sai.
Which one? Hold on. Spell that again. It pulled up this other one.
Can you see my screen?
I don't know why it pulled up.
Yeah, I was using the app last night. It was working great, and then I got to like a couple cards, and it started like showing shit that I was not even showing it.
Okay, what's the number on it? 140.
Well, I think it's 048. Let me see. Let me put these glasses back on.
Yeah, it was.
They're
close
not
enough.
even my glasses. 048 out of 040 out of 094.
My glasses. See, I just pull it up right here.
Show off.
And it's Phantasmal Flames.
It's yeah. I think it's a misprint. It shouldn't even fucking be in this series.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even pulling up on here. Not even on the main list.
That's why I wanted to, because I can't find it either. See it?
Yeah, there's always interesting stuff like that too.
Like, can't even get a
I'm
price
curious
on
about it. I'll figure it out. I'll look it up off camera and we'll figure it out. But man, we've been on for a long time with this Pokemon crap.
I told you that it was going to be a fucking long show.
No, that's exactly why I didn't want to do content, especially editing all that shit down. Hell no. But yeah, you know, these are a good amount of hits. Check this out, Apollo. Look at this. I don't know if you saw this one earlier, but these are Mega Evolution stash.
Oh, those are some good cards. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, full illustrated of. Oh, nice. Oh, look, what a stretcher! Look at that stretcher. Oh, you got the rare candy illustrated, full illustrated. Nice.
Yeah, we actually bought that one.
How much did you pay for it?
It's like $2.
Oh, nice. Great fucking buy. Mega Lucario, nice. Oh, those are fucking great cards. Those are nice. Those are your backup megas? Oh, nice cards.
Yeah, this is just our illustration. So, like, we have most of them. We just don't have the top ones. We just have to get the top ones now, and then that'll be that. So, yeah, pretty crazy. And these are Phantasmal Flames hits. So, I mean, we've gotten some good ones out of that. The Battle Cage, and, you know, I was showing these off earlier, but I think you were doing something else. We got the Charizard EX, the Gengar EX. So we got quite a bit. You know, my stash here, you know, it says it on the app over here. Let me grab my phone that fell down over here. When you have the app in the price charting app, and it tells you like what your collection is valued at.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna fucking.
So this is the current value of my collection that is just the hits in raw value, $939.
Yeah, I was at 38.50 before fucking today. So.
And the reason why there's this drop in my history is because one, we let go of the Pikachu card right around here, and another, there was a drop off because of the drop in Mega Evolutions. But you know, it holds all your collection there, so you could just pull it up and it shows all your cards, you know, what they're worth. Like that Mega Lucario that was $250 is now down to $166. So, oh, the brightness is up too much. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. So, all the cards are digitally, so you never have to walk around with your collection unless you're at a card show, and you could forever keep track of your stuff.
It's
here.
Really cool. It's really cool stuff.
And if you want to find a card, you just go to the home page. You could either type it in here or click that, and it'll scan the cards. So, I'm gonna do over here. Let's start scanning the cards.
These are the only cards that I have 3 of. Besides the energy cards right here.
Oh, nice. Triplets. Yeah, you start collecting doubles and triples like real quick, you know, real quick. This Ascended Heroes set.
It's a great looking card though for being a half. It ain't even a full art, right? It's just a half art.
Yeah.
But this is actually a strong card if you're using the energy.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. You get some light over there. It kind of works. It kind of works.
Man, you got some jams over there, brother.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
would say my favorite. Let's review my favorite cards from tonight. So let's just go. My favorite cards from tonight. You're gonna troll me on one of them. You might troll me on two of them.
Cause that one.
Actually, I'm not even gonna put them in, even though I like them.
What's that?
All right, the fucking homeboy right here. I like him. I don't know why, but I like him.
Yeah, it's funny.
340 hit power, man. That's like Charizard shit. That's like catching Charizard outside. You got Professor Winkins on there with a fucking
redeemable ticket. I got redeemable ticket.
Dude, that's a good card.
It is not. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. It does some things or whatever. I just make fun of this because it's only in
that is a comp play fucking giant, and it's a reverse hollow, so it has the extra star on it.
Yeah, I think it's only in Journey Together.
You can use that with 2 power. Well, that's the thing about redeemable ticket is you can use that and comp play in all the modern sets.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. I'd laugh at it and go, redeemable ticket.
So there's trainer. There's one trainer that it's good and bad. They'll let you draw 11 cards, which is fucking super OP. But do you know how you lose at Pokemon? Okay, so this is how you lose. Is if all your Pokemon is knocked out that you have on your bench and your active Pokemon, or you knock out all of your opponents, active and non-active Pokemons on the bench. If you can do that, then the game ends. Well, guess what? How else? Say you're playing like a really tight game. Guess how else the game ends? If you have to do a challenge where you have to draw cards out of your deck and you don't have enough, or you run out of cards, you automatically get knocked out of the game.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I haven't gotten into it. I don't know that I will.
Really cool. I don't know. It's pretty cool, man.
I mean, I kind of feeling it.
I think you should come over and play, dude, just for us discovering it, dude. It would be so organic.
I got this music to make. Did you hear that John Alchemy beat, man? I got music.
Let's jam. We can jam, dude. You use my studio.
Jamming Pokemons at the same time. We're merging these two. You know, the music.
No, dude.
The music industry really needs the attention of Pokemon.
That's
good. That makes it worth it. Just those 2 cards right there makes your whole night worth it.
Yeah, this was a fucking score.
Especially you grading that one Charizard will just throw you way over the top. Good on you, man. Good pulls. I mean,
Thanks,
good
man.
pull.
I mean,
good pull. It's crazy. You just lose your ass, and you're just like, you're due for a big hit.
I think you're underestimating like this fucking card right here.
No, I'm not underestimating that. Yeah, I told you to sleeve that up.
that fucking card right there, and there's a couple other ones, and we pulled the other big one out of the set tonight. That we went right past. We pulled the other reverse hollow that's right here with the set, the other big one.
Nice. Yeah.
So, I mean, there's value there, but man,
and you never know. You never know what cards end up hitting after a little bit.
I feel like I'm in Tokyo right now. You feel me? I feel like. Look at this.
It's tight. It's tight to have merging cards too like that. It's like shit. Now you need the Mega Dream Charizard. You need the Mega Dream, the one that has Japanese writing on the text, and then it says Inferno X on the thing.
I'm glad the Poké Gods popped my cherry properly.
Yeah.
Because they want me to have. Now I'm
Yeah,
hungry for it.
yeah,
Now my hymen's been
fucking
broken.
shit.
Now I'm hungry for it. Okay, so I'm glad they did me right, but I am heartbroken that I didn't get a fucking Pikachu, dude.
But think of it this way.
I'm like 1,000. I'm like 1,000, 1,100 cards in, and I don't have a Pikachu.
Better watch it.
So
Better watch it. That kind of motivation will get you in trouble.
I'm gonna have to go buy a raw Pikachu next time I go down there to Beaverton. I'm gonna have to go buy.
That would be the best bet to do
Pikachu.
on the market right now. Is find that Pikachu and buy it in the raw, and then just let it sit for the next 5 years. Get it graded. Let it sit for the next 5 years. Walk away from it.
This card is nasty, and look at the cut on it. This is exact a bottom and top. This card that's like $13-16. This card is like $48 raw, just because the cut is perfect on it.
Yeah, you'll definitely make your money back, especially when you get into grading and you grade that Charizard. Even if you don't grade that Charizard over time, it'll hold enough value to be worth it. That's a fun little card.
This card does some fucking serious fucking shit right here. If you could evolve this, fucking Pokemon, this'll fucking lock down Pikachu and Charizard. This fucking card.
It's a nice pull. So you got the an art rare from Mega Evolution. You got an art rare from Phantasmal Flames. You got the third lead chase in Phantasmal Flames, and then you got the promos on top of it. So whatever you lost, who cares? Like, you got leverage now.
I'm even.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Even with you being even, you're still on top because you have the ability to recycle that Charizard into more cards or pull the value that'll be 3-4 times of what you paid today for your Pokemon cards, let alone altogether.
This chart. No, you don't have no idea. This Charizard. You know, when you start a business and that first dollar that you take in your business that you hang on the wall, this is that. This is that.
Yeah, no, I was gonna do that with the Pokemon, with the Pikachu, but we realized real quick that if we wanted to do this, then we were gonna have to do this. So we had to turn it over quick. But,
dude, I gotta say that the two Charizards together are banging out of that fucking UPC.
It's good.
Like banging.
You did a good job, man.
These are my two favorite cards right now. These are my two favorite cards that I have.
So if I would have went, so your budget.
And you know what? Not to cut you off, but this was my favorite. This was my favorite card.
He thought he got a hit there. He thought he pulled that lead chase or whatever. Just turns out to be a Tats girl. Yo, but
it's still my third favorite card.
I wanted to say though, if I would have done what you've done with the budget that you had, I would have got the Charizard box. So I would have spent that 120. But I don't think I would have done much different. I probably would have done an ETB, maybe not Phantasmal Flames, like Wifey's looking for the Gardevoir thing or whatever. But you did the right thing purchase wise. Especially coming into it right away. You know, you want to see what's out there. You did the most recent set, which is Phantasmal Flame, and the most recent set's UPC that you got a lead chase out of. So for your first big investment here, it couldn't have gone any better. You know, damn, man. Fucking all those packs. But it's crazy. It's crazy because
it took a little while to get through them, but man, I had a great time.
It's motivated. Hey. It's motivation enough to keep going with it. And welcome to the hobby, my friend.
Oh, I appreciate it, but look how is this not motivation right here?
People have been trying to pull that full art. Charizard for a minute.
Do you know how much I would pay for a Japanese artist to paint that and make a lithograph with that shiny shit and a big poster?
Better
I'd give him
watch it.
15. I'd give him $2,500 for fucking.
There's artists
thing,
out there
Mom.
that do that kind of thing. There's artists out there that take these
I'm just
expensive
saying,
Pokemon cards and make
I-
3D
I'm-
Pokemon cards.
I'm just saying, bro, that is fucking gorgeous, dude. Have a fucking year 50, 60 pinball machines in the basement. Fucking,
Insane.
bro. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like going to, it looks like a movie theater, but when you walk in there, these are the movies playing.
Well, it's been a pleasure watching you rip your first big acquisition and your big purchase here, and jumping into this set and watching another Charizard UPC being opened. I still want to get one just because the law of average.
I seen better, but I've seen a lot worse. So you had me a little nervous. I was a little sweaty.
Oh man, I want to
And
get one so bad while we can.
Look at Homeboy with the walk-off fucking home run. Homeboy with the walk-off. Dude, with the how fucking last pack magic walk-off. This is what we read and Bro, and it was completely organic.
And
walk-off.
yeah. And that's the thing about it,
It was the last pack. It was at the bottom. I was not fucking around. I did not mix up the order or nothing.
Yeah.
This was the walk-off.
It's good. Good on you, man. Congratulations. I'm still gunning for the UPC. My hope is to be able to obtain the money to be able to grab it before it's off the shelves. They have a few more left at this one here, but it's 140, not 120. But again, we're moving on Thursday, so like we need every dollar we can get right now. We'll probably pull our money's worth. It'll definitely be great for content, but short of getting donations or having a business thing or something like that come through. We're laying off the Pokemon. We're getting them by the packs for now while we're doing the move.
Yeah.
So, but all right, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream over here. God damn, we've been on since 2:30 and it's 6:30. 4 hours. Jesus, dope stuff though. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, it's nothing to sneeze at. This Pokemon hobby. It's dope stuff. It's a cool hobby to get into.
I want to be the best around like no one ever was.
So the main thing about the Pokemon Zeitgeist here on YouTube is doing short content of ripping packs or short content of catching the restocks or short content of catching the machines or any kind of abstract or anything like that going on with it. So it's pretty interesting the stuff that you find out there in the world and connecting to the community the way that you do. Like we've ran into a few people out there during our trying to catch them in the machine and stuff like that, and it's a good group for the most part as far as the community goes.
It actually, dude, those like so friendly. It's so crazy. It's almost
especially when you go to the league stores and you got guys that are actually playing and stuff like that. It's like they don't want any bullshit. So
yeah, the first dude was like literally like 19 years old. I was like, is it always like this? And he looks right up at this old man. He's like, bro, he's like, this is the first time I've been here. And then the other dude's like literally 20. He's like, are you getting the pre-order? I was like, no. It's like, no, I just gonna get some Pokemon. And he's like, bro, you can go right over there. And he's like, and if you can't, he's like, we'll save your spot right here in line.
Crazy fucking hobby. Yeah, there's money to be made. There's investments to be made, but there's also fun to be had, and there's danger to be had too if you are susceptible to gambling and bad habits and stuff like that. So I'm doing it mostly to keep my wife away from those bad habits. I'm not doing a very good job in some cases, but in other cases, yeah.
Yeah, but the fucking artwork though.
Yeah, it's good. And I look at some of the stuff that's like from 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm like, damn, if I would have picked up Pokemon cards back then, this shit would be worth thousands of dollars right now. I could have had a whole setup. We could have bought a house based on Pokemon if we just would have invested earlier. So an investment now is an investment for the future. You just got to watch what you get, what you invest in, the decisions that you make, and not be susceptible to all this, gas, all this Pokemon gas and stuff like that, which is the reason
There's
why
a
we
lot-
weren't so
there's a
gun-ho
lot
for the
of gas.
Charizard box.
There's a lot of gas, but at the same time, it's like
There's a lot of reason for it.
I mean, at the
Gear
same
acquisition
time, it was
syndrome is a thing, but like you get the gear and that's it. Yes, you may make a return on your investment by producing the money, the income.
Tell you, so far, I'm really because, dude, I pulled that $35 Snorlax out of a $4.49 pack without tax here in Oregon.
You know how many streams?
49 cents.
You know how many streams I have to get the money from royalties to equivalent what I've already made on Pokemon, money wise.
No shit.
It's crazy. It takes forever to get a return.
You might as well just go crack some packs, motherfucker.
Yeah, and that's the most interesting thing about it. There's not an industry out there in the world that has that quick and that big a return of investment. Usually you're talking 3-5 years are the short-term investments. You could have an investment into Pokemon as quick as a year to 3 years. You know what I mean? You could have a major investment as quick as 3 to 5 years. The long-term investments that IPs usually go for at a 10 to 15 year rate takes only 5 years in this IP, and it's insane. It all depends on what kind of investments you make and decisions you make. But if you know what you're doing and you don't fall susceptible to that,
dude, I would have loved to have just bought those fucking packs for $1.20.
Yeah, back in the day, huh?
Dude, just 1996 and bought those packs and literally just fucking put them in the biggest fucking box, acrylic box that I could get and just fill it up. Could you fucking imagine? What do those packs go for right now? They're like at a minimum, they go for what, $550?
So Wenzel had
700. Go for
Wenzel had those packs. He had a whole box of those original base set packs.
7,500 for a box.
He was selling those packs for $950 per pack. And that's scalper prices. That's pretty insane, but that's because it's so hard to get those. The real market value, the real cost of them is about $750. So he wasn't that far off, but
that's what I was
he
saying.
sold out his whole box at
$750.
$950 per pack. And I watch people buy and lose on those. I would never use that as an investment. Those are thrill of the chase gambling moments that people
you're looking for the Charizard, you're looking for the Squirtle full illustrated, or that wasn't even illustrated at the time, the reverse hollow Squirtle. You're looking for the Pikachu.
I watched that whole stream of Wenzel pulling those God packs, and I wish I had a few $100 extra because I would have bought at least 3 of those God packs, $300. But I guarantee you that out of 3 packs, I would have found at least my money back in raw value. But the way that the packs were going, it was like 2 hits per pack, like $150, $250 there. So like the realistic probability would have been I would have gotten almost double my money off of 3 packs. But if I could have bought 5 packs, like I watched somebody pull 5 packs, they didn't get anything real off of the first 2 packs, but those last 3 packs were so jam-packed, and it was only 2-3 hits per pack, but you're talking $200-$300 cards in raw value.
Look at the Fast Temple Flames tonight with that right there, that booster, right?
Yeah.
So there was shit. The only thing that was in that whole thing was in the last 3 packs.
So
it was actually in the last 2 packs before the last where anything was in there.
This is the perspective here. Those cards that were in those God packs were Mega Evolutions. Not this set, but the last set. And having a set that's that close by and having cards that are worth $198, $150, $300, and even the Phantasmal Flames for $550 for that Charizard chase. Yes, these are big chases, but you don't really see a lot of sets prior to that have a whole stack of like a half a dozen cards that are all worth over $100 in raw value. Mega Evolutions is that great of a set, which is the reason why we're collecting the Mega Evolutions set, because if we get any doubles up of the stuff that we already have, that's just extra income in raw value while we're collecting our master set. But if you hold on to things now, and this is how they hold value now, currently with what the market is, think of what Mega Evolutions is going to look like in 5 years for the base set. It's going to be insane. So if you do what we should have done 5 years ago and got some of these booster boxes and booster bundles and collection boxes and packs and stuff like that, and sit on them for 3 to 5 years, just doing that and not even looking at them, throw them in storage or something like that. You come back to them. I've watched a lot of people fund their whole enterprise just based on it. I was watching somebody who does Pokemon investments. They bought a case and they put it in storage. They put it in their closet, and then they brought it out 5 years later and just there's six booster boxes in a case. And he was like, this one booster box of Crown Zenith put the down payment on my house. And then the rest of them, I got this other one. This one right here funded an entire vacation. And it wasn't just a small vacation. It was an elaborate, like, African safari type vacation. And I still have 4 more in this case that are just pure profit. Just pure profit. Oh, by the way, I also have this other case right here that's sealed that I didn't even open. So, and that was an investment that was made like 3.5, 4 years ago or something. So you're talking something that has that high value, that much return of an investment.
I already know if you and I could get our hands on, like, if we could just get a sealed case of these Charizards, they probably got 12 of them in there, right? In the box, in the case.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. That factory sealed case of Mega Evolutions just turned out to be a factory defect, turning all the boxes into God packs. So every booster, every 36 packs of God packs. And they weren't full God packs with 4 hit cards, but you're talking the top 5 or 6 lead chases 2 at a time, so it was a really, really big deal. But this is why people get into this, and this is why us older guys are getting into it, because we're like, hold on, wait, we got kids, or hold on, wait. It's that interesting and it's that easy. And when you got other industries that struggle, like the music industry and shit like that, it's crazy, because if I would have been doing this Pokemon content even this, as long as I was doing the Viral Beats channel on the music tip or whatever, and splitting those down the middle, doing side by side, I'd be a rich man right now in Pokemon product. But that's the whole point of making these investments now. It just sucks because we're broke right now and it's hard to make these investments. But no matter what level of income you're at, you can make small investments. We're buying $5 packs and just throwing them into a drawer. And one day we're going to open up that drawer and we have all different sets of all different packs. And there's potential God packs and these lead chase cards in all these packs. And we're just going to have this whole drawer of packs. We're doing that right now because we got that idea from somebody else who's been doing that on YouTube, and they're like, let me just dig to the bottom of these, and pulled out an XY from fucking 9 years ago or some shit.
I gotta tell you, people be making some moves with this shit.
Yeah, and watching them and learning the investments and what to do and what is good out there. It's crazy because, like I told you off camera, just doing this from under 6 months, I feel like I feel like a professional to where all I need now is the investment, the startup capital to invest in it. And then I'll be flying from that point, you know. And I'm just gonna. How many businesses can you start realistically with just $1,000 and make it that successful? You know, $1,000 invested the right way, especially in Pokemon, you know,
Oh
within
my
a few
God.
months you're taking off as a
Especially-
business. And you know, in new business, you don't even make a profit for the first year. They say don't even. You want to make sure that your business is funded for an entire year because you're not going to make any profit until then. Well, bullshit. If you start on Pokemon and have just, you know, I spent, what was it? It was $12,000 for my first shop, $20,000 for my second shop. I didn't make any kind of money back reasonably to get the return on that investment, and would have within a few months, but it still would have taken 4 to 6 months to get to that point. If I would have done not even close to that in Pokemon, even then, even that time, you're talking about 2009, 2010 era, even before the great crash, you know, during the COVID, but all the markets crashed during that time. So that's how Wenzel became so successful, not because of the crash, but because when you have a business license and you pay wholesale directly through the manufacturer and you're buying things from Pokemon at cost and you're going around and doing that sort of thing, it's a really solid move to make. I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You know, when you take something and just put it away and don't even look at it and then come back to it later, it's like, oh shit, I did this. That's why we got the Scarlet Violet base set, because when we went to the card shop, they were only $5 a pack. Now the Scarlet base set doesn't have very many high yielding cards, but the base set is so damn old. Another 3 years from now, those are going to be sought after. You know, they're going to be worth a lot more, and paying $5 for the packs and throwing them into the drawer would be worth it for us to do. We almost did that,
Right.
but we were curious on the hit ratio, so we ripped it, and that's where we got one of my most recent cards that I have in this stack over here. But yeah, buying a pack at a time at $5 or $6 a piece and just throwing it into a drawer and then looking into that drawer later and being like, damn, I have thousands of dollars in potential Pokemon hits right now in this goddamn drawer, and I just spent $5 at a time. You know, it was the cost of now a candy bar or a bag of chips or something like that, junk food and shit we're talking, you know. So like, there's so many different ways to make an investment on this, and there's so many ways to
Hell
enjoy this
yeah.
hobby.
There's dudes. There's hustlers out there that are building fucking comp packs for fucking players.
Yeah, well, that Wenzel dude, he's selling hit packs right now. Pokeball.
It's got a nice smell to it. I do like the smell.
What's that?
The smell of the product.
We sniff our gear, so you know, doing all that. Yeah. Got a nice smell to it. Yeah, so this is another crazy thing, and I'm gonna switch gears here real quick before we go. And I know we've been trying to get off the live stream for a little bit here, but I want to show you guys over here. Let's go to the Google Chrome, right? So one of the things here are people here online, and this is an interesting thing that happened from one of our. Oh, reconsider it's on. Oh yeah, it's Friday. That's right. Through our oh, you know, I just go to Wenzel's page. And I think he did a short of it. No, he didn't. So Wenzel over here has new things here. Is it miscellaneous? It's not miscellaneous. Collection boxes. He has these packs, right? Maybe it's in the tins. See, like this would be a good investment. Even though $175, chances of you pulling the $175 in value, it's a gamble, you know, it really is. But Okay, let me see. There has to be, because I saw the thing that has the tins on it. So let me go to special event. Here it is right here. $70, right? Oh, there's not very many of them. So Wenzel made these packs, right? And these packs contain, look at, these are the main hits that are in the packs here. These cards are wild hits to have. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's PokeRev, right? So he does those. So it's the Poke Cave or whatever. So he does these, right? And these are great because these are the tiers here. And they have old packs in them. Oh, shit. He's selling Mega Dreams Booster Box here. $110. Yo, get one of these. Even at $110, get one of these. There's only 10 packs in here, I think. Yeah, there's 10 packs in here, but there's 10 packs. 10 packs. You know, I mean, that puts it, you know, at what, $11 a pack or whatever. But yeah, get that. Get that. You know, they have God packs in the Japanese packs. But yeah, these are cool because they have a tier system, right? So it's what, $90? So $90, you don't get much out of it except for the minimum guarantee is a Skylight Violet or Mega Evolutions era pack. Okay, so that's the base tier. But the red tier, the Sword and Shield era, 1 and 3, the Sun and Moon and XY, these are all really sought after packs, especially when you get into the gold pack, but you get the rainbow tier too, and the rainbow tier is pulling all the tiers in one. So it's a gamble, sure. But I've watched a lot of videos of people that have actually got some really good hits off of it, and at the very least have pulled some off of these. So these are good, I wouldn't say investments, they're good gambling investments. It's like a 50-50 thing, even though that's not the ratio. So Wenzel is doing his packs now, and they're $70. Yo, I would get one of these too. There's not very many of them left out of 87. So the odds are in your favor. I would be curious to see. But again, we don't have the money for those kind of investments right now. But, you know, these are the Pokemon proclivities that we have here in this community that's just a crazy, crazy environment to be in. And, yeah. It's been a very interesting one to watch you jump into this head first into the Charizard UPC and lose your ass until the very last second and the very last card of the last pack. Pull one of the lead chases coming into this hobby. And it has been interesting watching you during this live stream and talking about this bullshit. But we got music to make and got a live stream to go on the Viral Beats channel tonight. So we're gonna wrap this shit up, guys.
All right, get it.
Our very first live stream here on the channel on Virus TV. Make sure you guys subscribe. We're gonna have a lot more Pokemon proclivities going into it, and yeah, just switching gears here for a moment. Let me go to the other one. Uh-oh. So you guys can check out the cards.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody. And this is how we're doing it. Virus TV is apparently becoming somewhat of a Pokemon channel. We're still going to post Lil Tussin content. We're still going to post music content. We're still going to do what we do. But this channel is just kind of my own personal dumping ground. And right now I feel like dumping Pokemon on it because I love this IP and what it's doing for my family right now. And as far as the stress goes and getting wifey into it and a little Tussin into it, regardless on how destructive it could be at times, it is a good venture to get into. And why the hell not? You know, people wonder why. And this stream is kind of one of those reasons. This is why. Appreciate you guys coming through. Thanks for hanging in there, moms. And, you know, enabling this
Yep.
whole Pokemon proclivities, because it's your goddamn fault that a lot of this happened to begin with. Yo, she
I don't talk to moms like that.
well, okay, so she helped kick down on the Walmart restock that happened, so I got a little bit of extra on there. She helped out with a booster box of Surgeon Sparks at one time. You know what I mean? So she's definitely kicked in and enabled us on this. But you know, it's paid off because you know, we got lead chase cards here. We got SARs that you can't pull out of, you know, 1,000 packs, you know, that are only available in Japan.
Yeah, that's true. That's nice.
January
All right,
30th will be the Ascended Heroes. The PokeCon will be coming up soon, so we'll be interested in doing that. Thank you, Apollo Hanzo, for coming through and showing off your opening and unboxing of the Charizard and all the packs and getting into it. We'll be looking forward to seeing what your collection is going to turn into within the next month or two. So
Yes, absolutely. So, peace, everybody, and yeah, Happy New Year.
thanks coming through. Take care, everybody, and do what you do. Support the community, support this channel, and whoever you support out there. We'll be back for more. Take care, y'all. Have fun out there. Be careful. Peace, everybody.